Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the One Piece D&D campaign, also known as the Remy arc, I guess. Apparently, I don't know. I think it's called that, something like that.
Bitches,
No, no, you're
taking
DM.
over. This is falling
What is
apart
this
really
show
fast.
Oh, last time we had a lot of crazy shenanigans happen on the map that I remade today. Well, a few days ago for everyone to look at now. Uh, cool. Thank you, helpful powers of Google that helped me create a new map for everyone to use. Google and Photoshop and other sites.
Definitely a lot easier to look at now. Much appreciated.
When you want to have a service who uses the same font as TikTok, go to this place. Go to the place where we're making the map here. Go to the what's it? Dreamer time?
I don't even know. I don't even see Dreamer Time, but sure.
You can barely see the font on that thing, but it's there.
In this arc, we're gonna learn TikTok dances in character.
Fair. Look at the things I drew on the map. They're little houses. They're really nice.
Yeah. Is William Afton's house Sona? And I'm not saying that because it's purple.
I thought you were talking about the ones in Joker's Land. The one without society.
Yes, the one without society.
Yeah, I feel like that guy at that point is kind of crumbling apart. It's really more bricks than a house. He's just chill of himself.
You see, it's more of an outline than it is a proper building.
Exactly.
More like blueprints brought to life, torn down and then brought back to life again.
Like if a child tried to recreate
A necro house, if you will.
You know, it's a child necromancer over here.
It's a really nice map, Bree.
Oh no, I wasn't just in the map. I was just using this Afton, just by comparing it to the map, to the houses on the map.
Last time, Remy and Kate walked out of a shop and saw a person, tiefling, being like, "Yo, fam," with blood all over them, and being like, "Yo, I'm mad at you, Remy. Remy, you're not a cool vibe." And your heart got a dragon egg.
Yeah. So Johan got a dragon egg. Remy got. We're gonna have so much grenade launcher, and so far Ordre has yet to know about this. So this is going to be interesting whenever Dylan rejoins the campaign.
Yee. Uh, so yeah, so we're gonna start off right where we left off with the with our friend here. Uh,
Yeah, I believe Kate and Remy were heading back to the ship.
yes, they were headed back to the ship before they were stopped. Right, which is the
And
point.
if I remember correctly, Remy had no idea who this dude is.
Yeah, that is correct. The moment you do not, and he's gonna bring it up. How can you forget about me, Remy? How do you forget we grew up together as kids? Well, you're still a kid, but you know, we were even younger kids.
Give the guy a confused look. Should I roll another history check or?
You don't need to roll another history check. You just respond to the fact that you don't remember this guy.
That's like, listen, I don't like, where exactly did we meet? Because I don't seem to remember you.
We used to hang out all the time when we were kids. We would go out together and we would steal stuff and we would we would try to make things better for ourselves. Remember, we were living in that small hut, and as he's speaking, you see this shadow thing underneath him, like the same shadow that you had saw. It begins to run up his body, and it begins to like merge with him. It's like becoming like tattoos over his body.
Okay, let's see what weapons I have.
Can I? 'Cause
Can I throw my boomerang at it to... Wait, I'm trying to remember if it... Ava, do you remember what affected the thing last time?
Would affect it? Not exactly. I just know that throwing magic, attaching it will make the shadow seemingly go away.
So it needs magic, so, I don't think I've... But, I mean,
Yeah. So
Yes, I can throw a dagger at it?
Yeah, roll it, try. And Kate is going to just like try and Eldritch Blast the shadow of like, I don't know who you are or know your relationship, but you're bothering.
Nat 20, buddy.
What were you throwing exactly?
A dagger.
Okay. Roll that damage die.
Alright. Oof. Well, that's a 1.
Plus what?
So you doubled it. Wait, you should have wait. You should have.
So it's 1d4 plus 3. That's 4, so that's like 8 damage.
So 8
It's only
damage.
double dice though,
Yeah.
not double damage. What on D4
Okay, so I can tell it's 2 separate rolls for the nat 20. So, alright, so the second roll is another 1, so that doesn't matter. It's still 8 damage. The literal minimum I could get with a nat 20. Oh my god.
It's technically 6 damage because you
What?
get
No, because I got a 1 and then I've got a plus 3.
the extra plus 3 doesn't apply to your crit. It's literally just the die itself. You don't get the extra.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. So it's 5 damage. 5 damage for a crit. Not bad.
Yeah, so... Terrible damage roll.
And you hit
What a waste of crit.
this guy with got a little bit, but it's fine. Well, wait, no wait. You're buying.
Actually,
No,
another move.
no. Peter,
I have another move. because
Pause.
I have...
Wait, pause. You're next to Ava. You're next to Kate right now. You get sneak attack.
You are.
Ooh.
So roll double sneak attack. There you go.
Oh, I can go sneak attack. This is fun.
Sneak up on
So I've got
someone twice in
3d6,
the
so that's a
same
4, a 6,
What kind of shadow clone
And the
jutsu
one,
are
so
you
that's an
dealing with
11.
here?
11.
and then
There we
I
go.
double that, right? So
But you
that's
don't- you don't-
22 sneak attack.
Only you double
And
the
I
11.
have my... And I have and I've got like dual wielding, so
You can attack again if you do.
I
it.
can... Hold on, let me double check what I'm able to do.
If you're dual with it, you can attack again.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action throw another dagger. That's a 13 plus 6 is 19 to hit.
That does actually, yeah, that hits.
And 4 plus 3 damage is 7. 7 damage.
All right. There you go.
To the thing that's attacking the guy,
Yes.
by the way.
Yeah, I got
Because
you.
obviously that's the bigger problem right now.
Well, because the thing is attached to the guy, you also hit the guy. And so he falls back, and you see like some blood come out of his like shoulder from your axe
Does
attack.
it like get the thing off of him?
It does not. And he grabs it and slowly pulls the axe out of him. Because I believe you threw the axe.
Daggers.
Daggers. Oh, you threw the daggers. So he pulls the daggers out. He throws them to the ground. And roll initiative.
All right.
I'm just like, oh, I was trying to get that thing off of you, dude.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
My initiative is 17.
Oh, yeah. All right. So Remy, 17. This guy got a 14. Ava.
You can't see the roll 20 thing. I rolled a 16.
Oh, I did. I wasn't looking at the roll 20 thing. I'm sorry.
For shame.
Mm.
Tell us all to get on the roll 20. And you use the roll 20.
I am using the roll 20. The entire stream can see the roll 20.
Yeah, but you're not seeing the rolls with the roll 20. It's like one of the most primary things. Basic things you can do.
I just
Then
wasn't.
again, I guess I'm used to using Beyond 20 in the Yachty combo. So, of course, you'll see my rolls. Viewing my rolls is going to force me to go on board with roll 20. View it! View it!
I just turn to Kate and say, we've got to get this thing, whatever that is, off.
Before we actually start the fight, Yahar and Gray, y'all still here?
I'm here. It's just
Okay, cool.
I thought we were still on the pirate ship chilling, looking at
Yes.
our fancy new egg.
You are
It's
chilling.
just your heart.
Yeah, you
So how
are.
else would I know what's going on?
Yeah,
you were-
Yahar and Callum were hanging at the ship admiring the egg, and these two were like, we're gonna go to the library. We're nerds.
And then we're gonna throw hands in the library.
You've
Possibly
never done that?
catch Fireball in the library. Fill with books. That's a great idea.
As you're on
Hopefully this place has a fire alarm because we're gonna lose a lot of knowledge today.
as you're on the ship, you see something start happening to the sea. As you see, like your ship is just starting to move directions. So, like, first you were pointing like east. Now you're suddenly pointing like west.
Were we supposed to be turning? Or moving? I thought the anchor was dropped. Wait, Yahar, is this the power of your dragon egg?
And you started hearing like a beep 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 on the snail's phone.
I'll pick it up. Let's go.
See, this is why we ought to throw that thing into the abyss.
I think it
That
would
other
just
thing
stick
is
on.
always trouble.
I think it'd just stick onto the ship. It is a snail.
As you pick
And
it,
snails are faster underwater.
as you pick it up, the person comes on and says, "Hello, Calamir, of the Sun Pirates.
Hi.
I know you have the dragon egg.
The what?
The dragon egg.
What's a dragon?
The thing your crew member found today."
Well, I don't remember hearing about it.
You don't have to lie, Calamir. I know you very well. I've known you and your entire crew very well.
Okay, freak. It's kind of weird. Are you like, is there a reason? Are you gonna cause us a problem?
Let's just say we're definitely going to cross paths soon enough.
That's really vague.
I need you to make sure that Dragon Egg stays protected until we do.
Yes, exactly. Our gorgeous little Tom is going to be safe and warm.
Who's Tom?
What do you think Tom is?
I don't know.
Hey,
You renamed the egg.
and if Tom turns out to be a girl, we'll just call her Tomantha.
I think Tom works either way, really.
And
Tom's the sail.
Tom can be both.
Everything is named Tom.
Actually, we're not the Sun Pirates, we're the Tom Pirates.
Thank you. So clearly you don't know everything about
The
it.
sun, the moon, the celestial dragons, and Tom. He's the one that made the galaxy model all the other pirates are named after. In reality, the One Piece verse is just one little kid's science project. And this place named Luffy. And this pink one's called Flamingo because I think it's pretty. Needless to say, his science project did not go so well.
Time to go.
Everywhere I talk Tom. This campaign has got a problem. Oh no.
And on that problem is more problems.
Holy fuck.
Here comes Remy now.
So, you can answer my question. Are you gonna be a problem to us, or...
I hope not. I hope to hopefully be an ally to you.
You should hope so.
I hope you have a lot of people that are very big into the end of the government's reign of power.
Cool.
And with that, he hangs up.
Okay, bye to you too, I guess. That guy was a real freak.
And as he hangs up, you see like your ship just starts to glow. A weird energy starts to go around the ship. And there's someone missing.
Who? Is it the captain?
Jake kidnapped again?
Which one of them is kidnapped?
That's a Jacob award, right? Probably Jacob. Because we cannot keep our eyes on that child for a single second.
Uh,
Who is missing, Bree?
go start opening the rooms of your ship.
Okay. I'll go do that.
Wait a second, I feel like we're missing someone here in this campaign. This nonsense should not be happening so smoothly.
I agree. Shouldn't we be being like bossed around or yelled at?
It's almost like our captain's gone or something.
That's so weird. Probably check.
And
for
just
that.
you wait until he wakes up from his nap and realize that every surface of every ounce of this ship is just renamed Tom.
I think they won't. I think they'll just be like, I hate you people, or whatever.
I think he'll just faint again.
They'll.
Yeah. They do. Yeah, you go into the captain's quarters and yeah, your captain's not there.
Oh, I think they went out on a smoke break.
And all of their things are gone.
And they're getting milk too.
Bagged milk because Canada.
So you're hard. We don't have Oradre.
That's a rip, you guys. Anyway, going back to the fight. Yeah, so I believe, Remy, you have the first action.
Can I? I seriously need to take actual notes to figure out, like, how we got the goop off last time. What would I use to make like an Arcana check?
I mean, if you want to make an Arcana check, you can just make an Arcana check.
Okay.
But what are you trying to check for, I guess, is the bigger question.
To figure out like what can get the goop off this guy.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, that's gonna be a 13.
With a 13, you're not sure how to get this exactly off him, but you do get the idea that it is like attached to him like very well. Like it is very closely linked to him.
And then I am going to use my action to dodge.
Like just
Wait,
dodge.
how far away am I?
But we're not
We're-
the ones getting eaten by.
You're very close to each other right about now. You're about like
Like how many feet? Melee
10.
range?
Yeah, you're about in melee range.
Alright, so I'm going to. Would I need to disengage?
If you would, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get away?
I mean, I guess I'll just dodge.
Are you trying to get away, or are you trying to dodge, like an attack?
Like, I was just trying to like orient myself to see if I needed to move. So, I guess I'll just dodge.
Okay, you can do the dodge action to dodge any further attacks.
Yeah, and I'm just be like, Ava, do you know? So, Kate, do you know what to do? Get that thing off of him.
Yep. I mean, I did get you out of your I did get you out of the shadows, did I not?
Yeah,
You were
because
swallowed
these.
there.
Yeah, good, because those daggers didn't seem to do much.
I saw what you know. What you did great though.
Thanks.
You did what you do best. And now I'm going to. I don't have to roll to cast a cantrip, but I have to ask every time. Am I rolling to cast a cantrip?
No, you don't have to roll to cast a cantrip anymore.
Okay. That means I'm just doing a normal Eldritch Blast roll towards the shadow.
Yes.
That's a 24 hit.
Oh, dang, yeah, it is. God dang it.
It's 9 force damage. Does it react at all to force?
The guy gets pushed back and he begins to scream as his eyes begin to turn red as you push him back.
Interesting.
Hey,
Yes.
gotta get that goop. Not him.
No. I think there might be one and the same at this point. And quite frankly, they're messing with you. So quite frankly, I don't care. I am exactly getting rid of the shadow as your request. And Kate is like stepping over to the side, like behind. Just just right behind. Thing. Yeah.
So is that all you're going to be doing?
I'm going to try and see if I can Misty Step so that I don't deal with the attack opportunity.
I believe since you
I-
already casted
No.
a cantrip, only you can do a Misty Step.
A Misty Step is a bonus action.
Let me see.
Also, it's Eldritch Blast
Also-
isn't a leveled spell, so
It's in a level spell, so quite frankly, raw, I can do that.
Okay then. I was trying to see where it was. Wait, why am I always
Oh,
in the
shoot.
wrong area? My campaigns.
Yeah.
Fantasy game.
Sorry, I moved. Yeah, I'm moving like further away from
There you go.
the shadow person, not closer. I'm moving further away. 'Cause I realized I was far enough.
Let's see. Okay, cool. I got you.
Hold on. I have 2 Eldritch Blasts actually since I casted it. I have 2 counts. My bad. Can I make another attack? If I cannot, I'm going to just roll another one since I technically have 2 blasts.
It says you have only 1 attack per action on my sheet.
Yes, but Eldritch Blasts have 2 beams at 5th level.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Sorry. So that's another 24 for 8 force damage.
Okay then. So it's just the Eldritch Blast.
Yep, that's just the Eldritch Blast. That's my 1 action.
Okay then.
No, what we're figuring out now is bonus action. I'm trying to see if I'm basically trying to cast Misty Step now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my cast check.
Yes.
I'm assuming 23 passes,
Yes, the 23 does pass.
and I'm going to Misty Step. That spent my points.
All right.
That's I'm very far away from the.
Let's see. So wait a minute. How far is? Let's see. How far Misty Step gets you?
30 feet, I imagine.
Let me look. Step. Yeah, 30 feet. So I'm gonna move Kate around. Bum 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 bum.
I'm pretty sure like on a map, I'm like a house behind or something like that.
There you go.
Yeah.
There. All right. And with that, it is now his turn. And the first thing he's going to do is, after being attacked by the Mesa, he's going to scream out, and a wave of hockey just goes out. And any attack you now do on him, like as you see his eyes start to become from red to like this bluish color, all attacks against him are now done with disadvantage, as he has now activated an ability that allows him to now see attacks before they happen.
Okay.
And now he is going to go for Remy.
Well, how does dodge work in with that?
Dodge work. So I believe the. Wait a minute.
Yeah, so he just hits disadvantage.
Yeah. Dodge action. Yeah, makes a disadvantage. So that's cool. This is Kate Sheet. So yeah, he's going to go for Remy. He also has his daggers, as he's also a rogue. Where's the calculator? Nope. I believe a 22. Does a 22 hit you, Remy?
Yes, it does, and that was with disadvantage. Dang,
Yep.
dang, you're worse than Dylan.
I just only the first, only because I have a high modifier. Actually, I'm gonna use. Do I have an actual physical dice that will? That's just. Where's my D4 dice? I have them. There they are. That is 7 damage. So only 7 damage to you. And as a bonus action, you see the. So you get 7 damage, and as a bonus, he's going to see that the shadows, like after he attacks you, the shadow starts going around him, and he is going to be hiding from you all now. So.
Is that like a stealth roll?
Yes, a stealth roll. As the shadows begin to take over.
So. Alright.
Because he does not have a. I don't think you're going to be able to see him, but you can probably roll a perception check on this.
Alright, nat 20.
Oh! Oh, fudge!
So I just stare straight at this dude. Like,
Kate, do you want to roll a perception check?
Really, buddy?
Really?
Might as well. I know
Seriously?
what
Think you
I-
can hide from me? We both know
Only a 13.
that's
You don't-
my special thing.
You can't see him, Kate.
You know, makes sense. Kate is shit at wisdom.
Everything
Like-
got them acting.
I actually did have the proficiency in perception. And again, I rolled a nat 20, so. And so, yeah, I just look at this guy and say, seriously? You call that hiding?
Meanwhile, Kate can't see a single goddamn thing.
Yeah. And it's my turn, so I can make an attack, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna hit him, I think, first with my Akron Blade.
So we're
Okay,
gonna roll
just remember.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you're at disadvantage.
Right. Ooh. Yeah, I don't suppose a 10 hits.
10 does not hit, sadly.
Alright, so that's gonna be a swing and a miss.
So you
And
got
then
daggers.
my other hand, I've got my crystal rapier. Ay.
Are you going to move closer? 'Cause I believe isn't Crystal Rapier melee? Isn't Crystal Rapier in melee? Like we have to be closer.
Yeah, like, do I need to move to this guy?
Yes.
Alright, how far away?
Let me see. Like I think you would have the on your sheet it should show you what the reach is for that weapon. That's what
I've
I'm at
got 30 feet of movement, and the reach
for the
is
rapier.
5 feet for both my swords.
Yeah, so you had to get close. You had to get closer to them to
Alright,
attack.
so yeah, I'll use my movement to get close enough.
All right.
Oh, is he too far? And I failed anyway, so on both hits.
Oh, you hit Phil in both hits? Dang. Wait, that's wrong person. Remy. Oh wait, no, that's right. You didn't have to move because you're already close. Because Kate was the one who moved. That's right. I forgot. Meg was the one who
Yeah.
used Misty Step. Yee. Okay. So yeah,
Dude.
you. So you
Ugh.
huh?
Ay, ay, ay. This
So-
campaign is disorganized.
So it's Kate's turn.
Lovely. So, I cannot perceive. So what I'm going to do, is you know what I'm
You
just.
can do
gonna
hide,
slash-
you can help, you can.
No, I know what to do. I'm just going to, sashay, as one does, you know. I'm gonna sashay up to Remy. Is Remy within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna sashay up to Remy. Give Remy the help action.
Gang control. Helping the cowboy.
Yee.
You know what? And yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, it's
That
basically
is
it. 'Cause
fair.
Kate's
Fair
not
fun.
trying to do anything else extra in the middle of this thing. Like there's already enough going on. They're already fighting, and they want to draw even more attention to themselves.
All right. It is now our roguish tiefling's turn. As he decides that he's going to come back again and attack at Remy. Sadly, he comes out the shadow, so now Kate, you can see him. And he goes for Remy. Regular attack. Wait a minute. Yes. Yeah. uh, Eight. 11 plus 8. I believe is 19. Does a 19 hit Remy?
Yep.
All right. And that's another. Oh, they. Well, that's not great. That's 3 damage to Kate with another dagger stab.
Oh, they're attacking me.
Anyway,
They're talking Remy. Not attacking you, Kate.
Okie dokie.
But they are gonna, after attacking Remy, because Remy's like right near them, you're 30 feet away. But after attacking,
wait, they went over to me.
Yeah, well, I'm right next to Remy at this point.
oh yeah, so that's right. And they're still attacking Remy anyway, since they've already made that mistake. So they're gonna go. Yeah, you get the 3 attack, and they're gonna attempt to hide again.
That'll be contested stealth roll, so I can roll perception, right?
Yes, you can always test
Oh,
against them.
mother! I don't see where this guy went. I rolled in that one.
Oh, you rolled an. Oh, Yeah. Yeah.
Adeline wants
I'll
to do
try
with
and
that
make a
ice block.
perception check.
Sure,
I don't trust my skills though.
that's fair.
For a solid 0.
Wait, what? Solid 0. Dang, you have a -1.
I told you, Kate's trash at wisdom.
This was one of their lower rolls, so they only
And
roll.
yet somehow they're the brain cell of the group.
They only rolled a 10 for their stealth.
Because
Well,
Kate
they didn't
has
roll a 10 for
intelligence
their
like
stealth,
wisdom.
but like they
Yeah,
only.
but still, we both rolled nat ones because I have a dice curse.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. They're like, this wasn't even a high stealth roll for them. Yeah. So they are hidden from both of you now. As the shadow just goes, takes over.
Hey, my turn, right?
Yes.
I can't see where this guy went, so I am going to.
That'd been normal, because I'm helping you.
Honestly,
Were you so
I turned to Kate and asked, should we just leave?
We really should.
Uh,
I can help you.
so I'm going to disengage, move my movement of 30 feet,
All right.
and I am going to attempt to hide.
All right.
It's my bonus action. And my stealth roll for that. Ooh, 24.
Okay, let's see if they can perceive you. They literally have to get just either. They're not going to be able to perceive you. Wait, no, that's perception. There's perception. They're still not going to be able to perceive you.
So
Yeah,
does he see me?
They don't. He does not.
Ew.
And none of us see each other.
Alright. I'm not gonna bother rolling. I can't roll enough to even.
I mean, I guess you could always disengage, not get opportunity attacked.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's what. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm disengaging. I'm sashaying towards the direction that that Remy went. I don't know where the Remy exactly is, but you know, I'm on guard. I'm prepared in case something that tries to attack me, cause I got tricks up my sleeve, of course. You know, Kate is kind of like in their orc form, I guess, just kind of like slicking back their hair, just tapping their foot. And yeah, that's Kate's turn. Kate disengaged. Kate moved towards Remy. Not really knowing where Remy met, but towards back to the ship, I guess.
Yee. For their turn, they're going to. Well, actually, I'm gonna see. I'm assuming they can see Kate at the very least. So they're gonna go towards Kate. And they're going to attack at Kate.
Just roll for bit damage. Whatever, no matter, it doesn't matter what roll you do, it's going to hit Kate.
Yeah, that's a 22 to hit.
Oh boy, it's about 10 above my armor class. Did you roll the damage already?
Yee. That is 7 for the regular and the sneak attack damage. So 7 plus this another sneak attack. That's 16 on sneak attack.
Is that a total of 23 damage?
I believe so.
Okay, dokie. In return, I'm gonna try to Hellish Rebuke. You know, at first level, did I have to call what level I'm casting it at before I can
Yes,
do
you
it?
can. I mean, you can.
First level.
I need to tell you tell me what level you're casting it at.
That's fine. I meant at first level, so I think that passes.
Yes, it does.
So yeah, make a deck save or take 3 fucking damage.
Dang, they rolled a nat 1.
Take 3 whole damage.
Yeah,
Double
let's go.
critical fail.
3 damage. Let's go.
Wouldn't it be double because that's a crit
Yes,
fail?
yes, I'm doubling it to 6.
6 whole damage.
Yay! And that's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Alright, so this dude attacked my friend, so I'm going to attack him, and I'm in melee range, right?
Yeah. So you got close. He tried to attack Remy.
Well, he doesn't see me,
Yeah, he doesn't. So you get advantage.
and I get sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
Alright, so I'm going to roll sneak attack damage before I completely forget, right?
Sure. You also-
1,
Okay.
4, 5. So that's 10.
All right.
Alright, so, and then I'm going to hit with my Aqua Blade. That is a 14. Does that hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, so I'm missing both my attacks this round.
Dang it.
Again.
Dang.
Hit or miss. Wait, no, I have advantage.
Yes,
I have
because
advantage.
yeah, you're closeness.
So that can just be my second roll for my regular attack, and now I can roll a bonus attack with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Nat 20!
Yay!
And I'll roll another one just for data's sake.
Data
'cause
sake.
I want to get more data to prove I have a dice curse. Even though I say this after getting 2 nat 20s this session. Alright, so it is going to be with my Crystal Rapier. So that's a d8 plus 3 was a d8. That is a 9 damage.
All right. That was a D20, wasn't it? Oh, is that the other one?
At 20, so you can double that.
There we go. That's what I wanted to know. If I need to double it or not. This guy's looking pretty banged up right now.
Oof. I'm like, hey, don't hurt my friend.
But you forgot me, Remy, and they begin to like their body like that shell thing starts to like slowly rip apart off of them slowly. And I
Know
believe-
you, but I will support you fighting whatever's on you. Like that
and then
thing.
I believe that is so.
Yeah, it's not us.
Is his turn?
Yeah,
Cool.
I think that's Kate's turn now.
Yeah, I was like, is it my turn?
Yeah, I think it's your turn.
Thank you. I'm gonna disengage and keep moving far away. Kate is like just coughing up blood.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
All right, y'all. You
That's
keep
it.
moving. Uh, it is this guy's turn. This is gonna get closer up to Remy. And
I'm already in melee range, so.
Yee.
No, there's even a. Hey, can I roll perception to see if I see them running towards the boat?
Sure.
Okay, let's see here. I'm probably going to get a 0. Eight.
Just
18.
Yeah, you see them.
No, this doesn't look too good. I look down, and I give his name's Jacob, right? I keep forgetting.
It's Jacob.
Yes, Jacob.
your
I
son.
look at
Your
Jacob.
son.
So right now,
Remmy's
he's probably
son now
not going
because
to like my bullshit.
Your hog lost parental privileges.
Hey kid, you know how to start this thing? I think they might want to get out of here as soon as possible. We might need to get things ready for them.
I know. And Kate just like gives a thumbs up to acknowledge that they've heard the message.
Wait, how are we the ship?
You're pretty close to the ship. Like it's not. You're like about 10 to 15 feet at this point. 10 feet.
So we're like on the dock.
Yeah.
Well,
And why would we be leading this guy directly to the dock where our ship is?
Oh, because more people means we can actually defeat him quicker? Quite frankly, it seems like personal beef. Quite frankly.
Honestly, I'm not even not doing well, but I think I can take this guy.
Don't let him prick you, that's all I ask.
And it is his turn now.
Yeah.
Yee. Wait a minute. Come on. I swear, I just charged you like for hours, mouse. Well, he's gonna attack with another dagger. He does not hit you though. So you
Hey, you guys are running away from an angry mob, aren't you?
So he misses his attack. And unable to do anything else. So that's back up to you, Remy.
Take this guy down. Let me just like rolls and stretch it. Alright. Let's see. Does a. I'm gonna say I'm gonna attack with my crystal rapier. Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
Wait, I get a.
Advantage?
Do I get sneak attack for this?
Yeah, you get sneak attack. You're still close to Kate.
Okay, so you get advantage. That's a 16. Raw 16. So I think that hits.
Well, what is your modifier?
And I've got my modifier of +6, so that makes it a 22.
Okay, yeah, that hits. Thank you.
Okay, and that is D8 plus 3. That is 3, so that makes it 6 damage.
All right.
And my bonus attack, nat 20. Wow, I've broken my dice curse today.
Yeah, you're running pretty well.
And that is with my Acron blade. So that's a 9.
9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I get sneak attack, you said, right?
Yes.
I gotta roll that before I forget.
Yes.
6, 6, 4. So that's
He's
16.
dead. As you see you see him for one last time, and he didn't say, as the shadow thing starts to like break out, and his eyes begin to like change color back to like what they were before, as the shadow starts to like peel off of him fully, and then
Yeah.
you see
Maybe can I do this non-lethally?
say that again.
Can I do this like non-lethally? Because I've still got questions.
I mean, you don't have to kill him. Even though I'm saying that you can defeat him how you want to do it. I'm just saying it like he's dead. Like you defeated him. Is the idea.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Anyway, you see the shadow begin to peel off of him as his eyes turn back to like a regular color, and you see someone begin to almost like the shadows almost become like a humanoid face slowly, like as as they almost slide closer to you, to Remy again, and someone says, "Oh,
Like
Remy."
one step away from the shadows.
And they're gonna say, "Oh, Remy, mommy's waiting for you."
I just say screw off.
I lean over to you hard. Is everyone
It's
here
all
have a
ghost.
mom face?
Yeah, this is the boo of mom issues.
As the guy kind of like falls back down, and like he's going back down, like, "Oh, ow, that hurt my head."
What? Them say what the heck happened?
I don't know.
Why did you attack me?
I attacked you. I don't
You're lucky I didn't kill you, buddy.
I don't even remember what happened. And he looks at you, Remy. Hey, I'm.
I have no idea who this is, right, Bray?
You still don't. You may have forgotten me. It's been a long, long time since I've seen you. My name is Jared. We used to be like friends growing up. You know, like on the streets together.
Should I roll a history check to see if I
You can roll insight. That would make more
go
sense.
inside or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nat 20, I know exactly who this dude is at the mention of his name.
Yes.
I'm using these dice from now on because they seem to like me tonight.
I'm gonna.
I think
add
I've opened my dice because finally, just like feeling both those. Because believe me, some of these days they had a dice coast in the old campaign. Those two nat ones in the Windrun fight.
No. Oh, the nameplate didn't come up. Sad. Probably the nameplate would
Yeah,
come
I'm
up.
like, hey, bro. Yeah, I know you. Hey, dude. I'm a pirate now. You want to go steal stuff with us?
Yeah, sure. I would love to. He looks around the town. Like, I kind of like, I do have like a family here though. I don't know. And he starts. Wait a minute.
This dude, if he's like only a little bit, like if he's like around Remy's age, probably still a teenager.
Yeah, he does.
And
He is.
do parents exist? And what was
No, he said he has parents, not kids.
Oh,
You guys misheard. You guys misheard me. You guys misheard me badly.
This isn't where Remy grew up.
No,
Remy
it's
grew up
not.
when we started the
No,
campaign.
no, it's
so-
not. We're,
Well, maybe I
we're-
can move it. I guess.
That's why I'm about to do a thing right now. Give me a second. I'm
Like,
gonna roll
yeah.
it with my.
Okay, let
I'm gonna
them
roll
do
it.
their thing.
I'm gonna roll it with mine. I like these bigger dice. They're nice.
I'm liking my dice tonight. Hopefully no 20s for once in my dang life.
Yeah, how does it feel like the roll actually decent?
How does it feel to roll that?
Feels
quick?
amazing.
This guy gets a memory.
I wish his Zola could roll like that.
I think it will only stick with Remy, so you know Remy will be your character that does shit actually.
Gonna
I-
be like the hapless one, always failing.
This guy gets to remember something. I know what happened. It was the queen of this island. She took control of my body. She released every single insecurity that I had and brought it to the surface. She's been
Yeah,
she attacked. Oh no, Mom, Dad. Oh, they're.
can I give him a hug?
Yeah, you can give him a hug. My
I'm
parents
just gonna
are.
give this guy a hug. Like, listen, dude.
My
My
parents are.
parents died too. I know how I feel. It's gonna be okay. You can come with us. You can get off this island.
I want to find her. I want to get revenge.
Find her? The queen, you mean?
I can't let her keep doing this to people.
Alright then. Well, we've got my crew here. We're scrappy, but we can probably take her. I yell out, right, guys? Huh?
Hey,
Who wants to commit
welcome
regicide?
back to the bowl.
Frankly, we have other matters. And
No.
other matters is getting stronger, so we can kick her ass anyways.
And what does
No.
that other matter, pray tell?
Did I not just say what other matters are? It's getting stronger, so we can. Because quite frankly, Kate is coughing up blood. Kate is at 1/3 her health from that one attack.
Alright, I'm just like, oh,
When one hit,
maybe we should rest first. It's like, alright, gang, let's stay here tonight. Are there any, like, nearby islands? It's like, it doesn't have to be anywhere. Like, it can just be somewhere we can park the ship. That's like not here, and relatively not going to kill us. Because I get the feeling that if we stay in the area overnight, then it'll be a bit of a risk. Or will we be fine to just like take a nap in the ship?
You'll be fine. I mean, you can take a nap in the ship. That will not be an
Alright,
issue.
so I was thinking like we take a long rest, plan our assault, take out this queen.
Sure.
Alright, Jane, who wants to commit a regicide?
Or maybe don't risk ourselves killing people that aren't bothering us at first.
Bothering us? One of my friends after me.
In the context that I heard from, you just threw hands with someone in a library.
I don't even think we were inside.
You're not. You're outside.
very much
the library.
outside.
You're outside the library. You are leaving the library slowly, and then threw hands. You basically threw hands and run as fast as you can from the library while continuing to throw hands.
Hey, Benny's dexterous like that.
And Kate just like being distant. I have to protect the books after all. They're quite frankly the only things keeping me sane. Because during this situation.
Yeah, man. Entire closed circus.
That reminds me. Kate is just gonna like stomp their feet. It's just like get your asses ready to get this boat ready and assuming that the boat isn't already moving on their own. What's the state of the boat when Kate comes up? I need to know.
I don't even think Kate knows that Audrey is missing yet. And by the way, we're not leaving this island until we kill that queen.
First you tell me one thing, now you're telling me another. Fine. Get your
Then rest
ready
first,
for killing.
and then we're going to leave afterwards. We'll leave the boat parked.
Get this boat ready.
I'm sure the captain isn't gonna fight us on that.
Kate says nothing. Let's just get this over with.
Do Yahog and Calamir say anything at the mention of Audrey?
No.
Oh.
We should
And I
settle
gesture
down.
for Jared to come with me.
We should settle down, think about something that we could plan on doing instead of rushing in and almost killing yourself. Oh my god, you did
Yeah.
the worst.
Wait, that's
What?
why we're taking a rest.
Well, you guys are taking a rest, and from the sounds of it, it looks like you're just going to go deep into the thick of it again. We need to come up with a plan if we're actually going to murder someone.
Yeah,
because
we're
we
gonna
need to figure out how to dispose of
Yeah,
the
we're
body.
gonna make a plan and then we're gonna go in there. Who's the captain?
Oh, Audrey went out for
Schnoozing.
a smoke.
They are schnoozing.
Yeah, also that. I think I'll
Exception on that.
You know what? I want to roll insight so bad, but Kate has no reason to. Or just been sleeping for so long.
Because Audrey does not usually leave the ship.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Especially
Hey,
when
can-
the rest of us
Could I do a
right?
medicine check just to see if the captain isn't dead?
That's not how medicine checks work.
Then what would it be then?
Literally missing. Anyways, back in character.
Like, if not a medicine check, to check on how if someone
Okay,
is
then
alive or
let's-
not,
we'll-
what else
we'll-
would it be?
Everybody, let's just
You just know they're
let's
missing.
just rest for now, and then when the captain gets back, we can talk with them about this. Okay?
What's the state
I mean-
of the egg?
We should probably hide that. I think Audrey may tell us.
Audrey will kill us for breathing in the wrong direction. Like, I don't know if that's so much of a problem.
Yeah. I whisper. Maybe now's that time to mention I bought a grenade launcher.
You see, the egg is in a nice, warm, cuddly place that may or may not consist of my cabin.
It's at least underneath the deck. That's all I care about.
I mean, it ought to be unless my cabin was moved above deck.
Fair enough.
Yog, you want to check on that? Oh, I'm sorry. Manners.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
Jared, this
I'll
is my
take
good
your-
friend. This is Calamir, Kate, Yog, and I'm assuming Jacob's still around, right?
Yes, Jacob is still around. Jacob has not been
And-
kidnapped yet.
Jacob.
He's snoozing, and when he's gonna wake up, he's gonna be wishing he was asleep again.
I say, yeah, we've got a spare cabin. If you just wanna take a rest, I know I kinda gave you a couple bumps and bruises, so.
No, it's no problem at all. Honestly, I think some rest will do me some good.
He just
Yeah.
looks at the person up and down, derogatorily, but doesn't say anything, and goes to their cabin.
I'm sorry, but derogatorily.
Derogatorily.
I'm glad someone said something. It's not just me just laughing.
So wait, you just look at someone and it's just like, fucking bastard.
Exactly. Nothing but the eyes. You know the
Like,
look.
who's this?
Man, I never want to see a racist look at me ever again. Uh-uh.
What the fudge? That's such a weird wording.
I love how Vemi is trying to be the voice of reason here.
It's not working.
Yeah, the brain cell.
Yeg is already on the boat.
I'm doing
Phrase.
fairly well, so I can do some recon so we don't go in totally blind.
Nod.
All right.
Oh,
So what do I just pray, or can I roll while praying to get the connection?
What are you trying to get the connection to Cthulhu?
Yep, of course I. Why wouldn't? Of course, every night.
Religion.
Bet.
Religion check, please. Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, hey, I
I
got
love
it. I
that
tried.
we literally have a Cthulhu cultist here.
It's only a 10.
Sad.
No, it's okay. Every night.
Every night.
And I head to bed.
I also love that we have a Cthulhu cultist here. Cameron, how are you going to do recon?
I'm actually going to knock on Jared's door,
All right.
cabin door, before or maybe after we all fall asleep.
Sure.
Like
Before you do that, though, I do want to get to the calendar. Cameron, what are you doing with the recon thing?
okay. So the plan of action is essentially like what they want to do is find out where the queen at least is holed up. Maybe not by going directly there at first. They want to know what kind of fight they'll be dealing with, because they've heard some things from fights they weren't there for. Damn.
Dang.
And
So do
and
you,
part
you can continue. Sorry.
of the way they do this, so I imagine there's restaurants with outdoor seating around, right?
Yeah, there's restaurants. There's restaurants. There's a hotel. Well, inn rather, not a hotel. Inn.
Excellent. So with the outdoor seating, they're gonna plop themselves directly into like a table with more than one person. Like, so sorry I'm late. Been kind of a hectic day, you know. 2 people they don't know.
I know. I got it. No, I got what you mean.
Yeah.
I figured it out. I figured it out pretty quickly. Hi.
Hi. Yeah. Sorry I'm late.
I don't think we know you.
I mean, it has been a while, hasn't it?
What?
You know, I just been dealing with like some of the people working with the queen, and they're always so vague about what they say. It's so weird, right?
That mean.
The queen is what to you?
No, not the queen herself. I don't really know much. It's been a while since I've been here, you know.
I mean, the queen is, the queen. It's not a good idea to really say, bad things about the queen. The holy warriors are always listening in.
Oh, where
Yeah.
do they report to?
you know, they report to the dimension where the queen lives.
The dimension?
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, of course. I totally forgot about that. So why does that make the queen a problem exactly? I mean, not a problem. Someone who knows a lot is very wizzy.
Well, the queen is
Elamir.
the member of the seven warlords, and every war, and this is her territory.
Wow. Yeah. That What about that? It's so weird. You shouldn't travel for too long, you know? I take something off of one of their plates.
They're eating food, so I'm assuming you take food off their plates.
This time.
How, can I ask, how long have you been here?
Oh, just got back today.
Oh,
I would have told you sooner, but busy day.
you, hmm. You, I would watch out yourselves. Just keep watch. It's rough out here.
How so?
Oh, just homeless population, all of that. There's a lot of criminals out here willing to steal from anyone, kill anyone, to take whatever
That
little
would
we
be
have.
terrible.
To take whatever little we have. We sometimes they say, pirates try to come onto this island every now and then.
They do like a cover their mouth pirates even.
Yeah. They usually all
I wonder who they could be.
They usually all end up dying a horrible death when they come here, though. Pretty quickly, unless of course they're a member of the warlords or the government.
Oh. What happens to them?
They just die. They get killed.
How?
Either the queen will come herself, or it will be one of her army of holy warriors, or sometimes if it's really bad, Joker will send his men.
The Joker?
Yes,
What's
Joker.
the Joker?
Batman? Do we live in a society?
No, we're at Joker's Island. There's no society here.
Oh, Joker is the queen's. They're kind of together. They do quotations, quote unquote.
Calamir like furrows their brow. Like an anglerfish together?
No, not like that much.
Like together?
Like they're tied together?
No, not that. Like they're, very intimate.
That doesn't clear up a lot.
I'm sorry.
Are you not allowed to say?
It can make some people, it can weird a few people out, especially if you know who Joker is.
I don't. Is this new?
Well, they've been dating for few years now.
Yeah, it makes sense why I wouldn't know. So, let's circle back to what exactly does the Queen do when there's pirates or criminals or anything like that?
Like I said, she'll send, her armies, Joker's army, whoever she got, and they will dispatch them.
Have you ever seen this happen?
No, I have not. Not myself.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
And then I get up off the table and leave.
Mr. DM man, got a question.
Yes.
Can I just make sure that because I want to make sure that my friends are okay, but I also want to make sure that this egg is okay. Is it okay for me to leave the ship without worrying about this egg much?
That would be a dumb thing to do.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's
You know what?
singular
Go
egg.
ahead.
Oh, literally gets a call by a dude who says, "Hey, please protect my egg for me."
You
Your
know,
response
guess
is-
what? You're on a ship with someone who's very against having the egg on the ship in the first place, not aware of the call even existing.
Mm,
Yeah.
You're right.
You know what?
Also, if this thing hatches, I need it to imprint on me. So you see, that's the most important thing about raising dragons. You gotta make sure it imprints on somebody. Or else it'll have daddy issues. Or mommy issues. Whichever one that baby
Yeah,
wants
like the
more.
rest of the crew.
Like the rest of the crew.
I don't have mommy issues. I don't have a mommy.
Now you see, that's an issue in and of itself. It's called dead parent.
No, that's
Yes.
the mommy issue. And it's technicality.
And Demi also has that issue of dead parents.
I don't know where my family is, honestly. They just woke up and left one day. Something about migrating for the summer.
As someone
Summer?
with parental issues. Not necessarily mommy, but parental issues. We can call ourselves crew, the team of mommy issues, and it would be accurate.
Team mommy.
God.
Sorry.
Oh,
God.
in this campaign, we're all MILF hunters.
Keep doing.
Because we're all hunting for our moms.
What? Yes, Snips. You want to do that Jared talk now?
There is no double entendre about
Can
this
I
whatsoever.
say that we've taken a vast
Yes,
Question mark?
yes, you've taken a rest. I know you want to have that call with Jared, though.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to, knock on Jared's door. Actually, I'm going to knock on Audrey's door first.
Oh,
It's been so
okay.
So I'm just gonna knock on the door and say, Audrey? Chapin?
You don't hear anything.
I knock again and say, oh, Audrey! I'm eating all the food in the dairy!
You once again hear nothing.
Is the door unlocked?
Yeah, you can open it.
Okay, I open it.
You see, it's an empty room. All of Audrey's stuff is gone. Audrey's not there.
I just give a horrified look and Yahog is still on the ship. So I just run to Yahog and say, Yahog! Toot!
And Kate, I want Kate to pray, and Kate is in the middle of praying in the morning. May I try and make a connection again?
Sure.
Yay! Kay's praying. Yeah, 23 on a religion check, if that matters.
That does matter. You see in your little mind, you see, Cthulhu sitting there. Like, Cthulhu is what they call where you, their legs are crisscrossed and they're also in a praying position as well, as they have the flames around them and dead bodies coming down around them as they look at you. What is it that you want?
I simply want to bask in your presence.
Well,
May you grant me that?
Well, you are here now. I thought you were calling upon me for assistance.
No, I'm just happy to be here.
I am currently in a mode of meditation.
My deepest apologies. And I did not wish to bother you. I just
It is fine. We are attached to each other now. So, I am here if you wish to talk about anything.
you know, Kate highly suppresses the fangirl so hard. But and Kate kind of enjoys this meditative moment from until someone knocks on the door to get them out of that state. They'll be staying here. Oh, I think Kate would ask one question though. The only question Kate would ask is that will be defeating a queen on an island that I'm on. Could you? What can you do to assist if possible?
If you wish for me to kill any of your enemies, you just have to call upon me with your willpower, and I will come to assist you if your will to defeat this queen is strong enough. But I have been paying attention to this whole endeavor outside. Be careful with this enemy this time, Kate, because this one might be our one of our truest, closest enemies might be coming for us next if we manage to take this woman out. Because I have seen them. I have seen the one she works for. And it is not... For anyone who has the will of D in their heart, in their veins, these are enemies that we are destined to battle against.
Well, I imagine they're already after me because of my bloodline. Might as well go after yet another. We're destined to fight together anyway. Thank you for your wisdom.
Of course.
Kate! Yeah! I can't find the captain!
What now? And then Kate snaps out. Kate gets up, dusts off their new outfit, their jacket and their skirt. I showed what new outfit what new form they are.
If you,
And they
by
tell
the
her
way,
as a bugbear.
if you guys could, I know you guys are like talking the actual live stream, but if you could like put that in the chat and dreams chat by any chance for the live stream, that would be nice.
Oh, 100%. My deepest apologies. I will copy image and paste.
Thank you.
Ta-da! Bugbear mode. This clothes not included because, different clothes. Then I feel like going through and changing the clothes. But generally, bugbear mode.
Cool.
But yeah, Kate's coming out and just like, what does that have? What is it about the captain?
And all this stuff is gone. Tell me your hug didn't mention anything about that yesterday.
You know what? It's probably because we expected captain to be asleep. Have them actually be gone? That is strange. I just hope they're not also confronting their mother. in vengeance. Apparently, it
What?
seems to be a trend, and by a trend, it happened before. I mean, my mother snatched me away, teleported me away from the rest of the group for the oral competition. Who's to say it can't happen again?
That's rough, buddy.
None. And then I go to Yahug, so I'm gonna be like, Yahug!
What?
You said the captain went out by smoke.
I'm
Do
so
you
out.
think they took every possession they own with them?
I poke out of my room with like an apron on that I fashioned out of something with my feathers and my plumage and the best. I'm sorry, but I'm currently working as a midwife for this egg.
Shake
We
my
need to be-
head.
What, you didn't know? I got ourselves the ultimate weapon
They
today.
disappeared with all this stuff with them. They weren't just going for a quick place. Something happened to Audrey.
Something happened. So
Either that or they got tired of our shenanigans, but fair.
Uh,
Taking a shit
but
with them
actually,
and definitely the red
with you
flag.
on their say they probably ran away screaming.
No. They would have kicked us out and took the ship with them. This,
Yeah, I have expected to walk the plank by this point.
how dare he try to take my child? Oh no, are you talking about this different
And then I'll
captain
probably
here?
go to Jed and be like, Jed. And then because my brother, the friend named Jed, and we always make that joke because that's what he said whenever he's playing Minecraft with him.
Dang, the irony here. Snaps the irony. Like, I just make language hair out of nowhere. That's funny. No.
So I go to Jared and say, hey Jared?
He opens the door. Hi? Hey. Hello?
So, Captain missing? I mean, that means I get to eat as much of the food in the galley as I want and nobody's going to be able to stop me, but it also means that we've probably got a lot of stuff on our hands. So, what can you tell me about the Evil Queen?
Well, what do you want to know?
Anything you do.
I know she's an oppressive ruler.
Where she lives.
Oh, where she lives? There's actually a way on the island of getting there, but most people can't really do it well.
And what is that method?
Well, there's a place on the island called the Death Strands.
Death Strand, got it. It
And-
sounds pretty tough nut to crack.
Yeah, but if you go there, you would be able to unlock the dimension that holds the queen. The only issue with getting there is there are a lot of seedly people in that area who protect it from people who attempt to try and find the queen, which is why like the only way we usually see her is if she willingly comes to us through her shadow puppets,
And
which is
I give a look and say, and what kind of things would be enough to get her attention?
well, if it's any consolation prize, I think seeing you would definitely get her attention.
I mean,
And
clearly,
to,
she said a shadow puppet after you specifically. I mean, what in the world did you do to her?
I just give a shrug.
You might honestly, we're just here to protect you at this point. Just go walk through the death strands. I'm sure she'll show up there.
I turn
I'll
gently.
bring a bullet pick with you. For
Do
sure.
you think that if she took your parent, she might have taken Audrey?
It is definitely possible. I don't know anything about your friend Audrey, but
Well, let's just say we're probably gonna make us walk the plank one of these days, but we love our captain. No matter how crazy we drive them.
But if there's something about them, and if they mean a lot to you especially, I'm sure that if the queen couldn't get you, they would take someone you cared about.
Noted, so this is probably a trap. Alright. We need a plan.
Indeed, we do.
Does anybody know where Calamir went?
Climb onto the ship. Hi.
Then. Alright, so I guess the plan is we've gotta pick the queen. So I guess the plan is if we can't get to the queen, we've got to get her to come to us.
To answer your question, Kate, they shake out their hair and the tiniest little fish flops out.
Doing that, and Kate takes that, lights it on fire, we create a bonfire.
Fish!
And it eats it.
And
Valid.
he's like, hey! Hey! You gonna share that?
No, you took our share of the ship's food. You don't get a share of what little I keep for myself.
So, hi everybody. I found out something that was weird
Good,
to me.
good. Because we need a plan, and that's usually Audrey's job, and they're missing.
Sounds like, and Kate turns to like, your captain until then. What was your plan, Captain?
Excuse me.
Whoa, wow. This is great. I love this.
Hey, you know the chain of command more than anyone else. Captain Calamar.
I'm chain of command is if something happens to Audrey, I'm in charge.
Audrey said that I was in charge now.
Now I check Jacob's in charge.
That didn't happen.
You know what? Honestly, I think Jacob actually is in charge at this point because he's the only one who Audrey hasn't yelled at in the past week.
You see, I haven't fucked up either, so I think I should be in the captain, just in case and just for the time being.
You're
That
not a
way Jacob
dragon
can come to aid.
egg.
Would you guys like the information I found, or are we just not gonna deal with that?
I like gossip.
Yes, please, Calamir. Sorry.
Awesome. Glad you love a bit gossip. Okay, so apparently the queen is, and they do the air quotes exactly like the person they were talking to, together with someone called the Joker.
I have an idea.
Hold on.
What do we know about this Joker?
Well, the people I was talking to are kind of useless, other than that basic information. However, they also tend to send their armies after people, so if we cause too much of a ruckus, we got a lot of people we
We
can handle.
just need a grenade launcher.
Okay, Remy, may I ask you something? Where did you buy that grenade launcher?
A couple blocks away, why?
On this island?
Yeah.
Who's to say they are to where? Because according to the people I was talking to, the Queen's people were everywhere.
I don't think there's any, like... Look, it's not a magical weapon. Kate can probably confirm that for me, so it's not like they can, like, hijack it.
Oh, no, but they can prepare.
I'd shrug.
I don't know.
Alright, so I turn to Jared and say, alright, I have an idea, but what do you know about the Joker?
The Joker is, well, not a lot of people know too much about him. He is a member of the Seven Warlords as well. He, he has a lot of very interesting looking minions, to say the least. I have never seen him myself, but I have heard stories of him controlling people like they were puppets.
Like you.
Like they were, yes, like me, like they were puppets.
Alright. So
And
we're
I
gonna need...
also do know that he is or was previously a member of the Celestial Dragons.
Member of the Celestial Dragon.
And we just happen to have something. Did we even check to see? We just happen to have something that they might. I'm surprised they haven't came to us already. I think we just have to sit here and exist, and they'll come to us. We'll be fine.
That depends on how much they want to throw hands with us and whether or not they want to hunt us down.
Okay, this is gonna sound complicated, but I might exactly have a plan.
And that plan is
Jared, how much do you know about how much can you guys tell me about the Celestial Dragons?
Who are you asking exactly? Because you said Jared and you said Kate.
Kate, because they seem to be the people who like might know something.
I won't actually. Okay. Kate, I want you to roll a history check first off.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe like Arcana.
You're trying to learn about celestial dragons, right? That's what you want to learn about.
Yeah, so like Arcana or religion, because I think you mentioned that like they were worshipped, so that
Yes,
might be a religion check.
they are worshipped, but they're not. This would not be a religion check. You're not trying to call upon the celestial dragons or their god. You're just. This is just information you might know.
Yeah. And I rolled it, but I'm luckying it. So quite frankly, I'm going to roll that history check again. And I'm gonna try and lucky again. Maybe. Cool. Guys, doing business with ya. 21, best one. Best one.
So they might get something.
Okay. Can you remember something that was in one of your books about that you were reading about the whole what do we call it? The void era. And you remember reading in that section about the Oreo was there? They said they mentioned the celestial dragons, who were these group of rich people who basically helped to give the current world helped to basically prosper the world as it is now. They gave money to the government. They created the current economic system around the entire world. They basically rule over the Grand Line and the Red Line. Partially, there in whatever island so there are multiple islands
Okay,
that are.
question.
Sorry.
So establishing that these aren't actual dragons, this is just the name of a group of people.
So they are
Do
dragons.
they actually have any connection to actual
They
dragons?
are dragons.
Like, because of their namesake.
They are
they're
dragons. They are dragons.
Like
Okay.
literal
But they're also
Dragons.
they're a dragon, but they're also a group. They're kind of both.
like
Okay,
drag
okay.
like
So
drag-
as
I
so
was just making sure because
so I
may,
ex-
may
I
or
knew
may
there
not
would
be
be
the
some
child,
connection
the,
to
the,
actual
the
dragons,
forebringers of our child.
so they're dragons that can basically take human form.
Okay.
Basically,
I
is what
rolled
it
to
is.
seduce drag.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
What?
Okay.
You know what? Be easier option.
It'll
than
come. The
maybe-
time will come when it comes.
Maybe we just need to talk to the queen and just
Wait, we're getting her attention. We're getting her attention.
We have to.
So, you know what we're gonna do? We are going. And
You know, it's easier
This-
to
okay,
assess
so I'm
when
assuming
they
that
don't know you're coming.
okay, guys, I have a plan.
Mhm.
I have a plan. We have a dragon egg, and the queen's boyfriend is a dragon. If we use the egg to lure her boyfriend here, hold him hostage, that's sure gonna get her attention.
Assuming the egg is even real, sure. I guess that's a plan. I don't understand.
Look,
how...
I'm not an expert on eggs.
No.
You've got- That's what Jacob and Jahar go for. They came out of an egg.
I don't think we can restrain a dragon very easily, though. I don't even have I don't think I have access to the amount of magic that would require to even hold one. But
Well, you know what? That's what our planning's gonna be for.
I feel
Just gotta figure out like a way to like incapacitate him, like a trap or something.
You will have to trap a dragon.
Yes. Apparently, that is their goal.
Idea of God, we're not gonna win that fight, and we both know.
I don't think this is a goal. You know what? Maybe.
Look, Kate.
I don't like this.
Hey, if we go in without any leverage,
No, I get the
this is
leverage
clearly a
is not.
trap.
The leverage is not the thing I have a problem with. The problem is I feel like as soon as we get the attention, we will immediately die. And I'm just like, how do we mitigate that sudden death?
Yeah, that's why we're going to take the dragon boyfriend out of the equation.
By incapacitating. So I don't have magic that can help incapacitate.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if. You know what? Like, the only other thing I could think of would be direct negotiation. But I think we'd probably get kill. Or, actually, I have an idea. If we know the Joker wants that egg, we can use it as a shield, like, so long as we're holding the egg and hurting us would mean potentially us breaking it, then they'll at least it'll be like a hostage situation.
We don't know if the Joker wants the egg, is the thing.
I mean,
Because what if it's like his
like
rival's
it's
egg?
another dragon, and who's to say it isn't the Joker's kid or something? Because it was on this island.
There could be a lot of eggs on a lot of islands. That doesn't mean whoever it belongs to is there.
Well, at the very least, like, any dragon that passes by here and lays an egg probably at least knows the Joker. Right?
Maybe. If they're alive.
So yeah, the egg might be. So yeah, the egg is gonna be a negotiating tactic.
I
We
don't
just
think
got
we
to
should,
say we'll drop the egg.
I don't think we should
Break it.
count on that.
if they attack us, and if they don't summon a queen.
I don't think we should count on an assumption.
Well, does anybody have a better idea?
Well, first of all, we should find out how to get into the Queen's dimension. And we should find out how to identify who works with the Queen. Because there's always an identifier.
Well, yeah, I mean the identifier, sure, but I think you missed it. But
What was
Jared's
What was the identifier?
not necessarily
No, I
gonna
think the identifier.
happen. The best way to get the queen is to cause enough of a ruckus that she comes to us. And quite
that's
frankly, I would prefer that.
That's
Because if we go to her, the fight's gonna be on her turf.
well. And the marker of a queen is actually quite obvious. They will have shadows around that person, around the person in question.
They cast a
And they're-
shadow, neat.
Yeah, they have a bunch of
And
shadows.
isn't that the Joker's move? Because the Joker mind controlled Jared?
They're quote unquote together, so I think it's a package deal.
Yeah, but like, I don't think that dating someone means you can like combine your powers like that.
Then why do you say together? Why do people say that?
Also, wasn't it the queen that had the bone to pick with you in the first place? Did I mishear? This is the first time I've
What?
seen
Sorry, can you repeat that first part, Ava?
Hmm?
Repeat that first part, Ava.
Oh, what was this? Was it the queen? I feel like the shadows was of the queen's influence, of the Joker's.
I turn to Jared and say, any ability to clarify this point for us?
Like, repeat that, sorry. I just enjoying
Because
this.
the shadows was a part
So
of
I'm asking Jared, like, because Ava and I are trying to figure out, like,
Yeah, I know what you're trying to figure out, but just ask.
exactly whether it was the Queen or the Joker
Yeah, I know.
who was involved. So I was asking Jared if he knew, like, if he knew if the Queen was directly involved in the attack or if that was just the Joker.
I definitely am sure the Queen is involved in the attack. I'm not sure if the Joker is or
I
is
reckon
not.
it was.
I'm not sure if the Joker is or is not involved, though. They could have. What I'm saying is they could have combined the powers.
Okay, so that is possible.
Yes.
But for now, we know it's the queen mainly that's main influence.
And if we really,
Yeah.
So
If
that's
we
the market
really-
weight.
if we really want a negotiating tactic, like you said, Remy, and they pull out their rapier and point it at Remy, we have one that we know will work.
What do you mean by that?
One, yes.
Chalamir, I am not the bait.
Do you want this plan to go through or not?
If we Chalamir, the queen probably has
No,
every
no,
intention
no.
of killing me.
If we're to make the bait even happening, and then Kate just pulls out their magazine and pull out to the bounties, and it's like, I think I would make better bait anyways. They are a warlord after all. I imagine they're very aware.
Yeah, but this seems to have a grudge against me specifically.
Yes. That's definitely the case.
So you know what?
The queen is
County things.
You gotta figure something out.
the queen is
I seriously still think that we gotta attract the Joker first to get her attention.
Do we need to? It seems like you're attracting her attention all your own.
and the
Yeah, but
queen
if
is
we got the Joker in our hands, then wait, is the Queen a celestial dragon herself?
I don't think we're gonna get a dragon in our hands. Let's just focus on the queen.
I mean, we already do have one.
Wait, is the Queen a celestial dragon herself?
Well, we don't know if it's
You
going to
don't-
be
you
one
don't
or
know
not.
that
We just
answer.
gotta wait for it to hatch.
I couldn't hear you.
You don't. Sorry. You don't know that answer. I mean, if you
I
want, you
can
can
roll
roll
for
a. If you can roll a history check, you can roll. I was gonna have you roll history before.
Alright, I'm
Kate.
gonna roll a history check on that one to figure this out.
Okay.
Alright, what's my history? It's +1, so. Lucky dice, don't fail me now. I failed.
Yay!
Alright, so I have no idea if the Queen's also a dragon.
That's fine.
Calamir, she's the rapier finally. Alright, we won't go with that plan. But I do agree with Pete. They make a point. You're already attracting a lot of attention by being here.
That's. I feel like the
You know what?
safest option is
Might
just
be one of
yourself.
those cases. Yeah.
Literally, be yourself. Stay on the island. She'll come to you.
Yeah, this might be one of the cases where even if we do nothing, we might just. But my worry is if there's nothing to. My worry is we need something that'll stop the Queen from hurting us. Because clearly she can do that. So we still need something she doesn't want to hurt as leverage.
Well, being on your very best behavior, and this applies to all of us with a heavy heart, being on our best behavior and being pretending at least.
Anything's going to stop the government from killing a pirate.
Oh no, but if the pirate is their son, apparently that holds some weight. And if you say, "Oh, mother, I missed you," or something, it usually works out.
Hey, Jared.
I love eating popcorn right now. This whole conversation was me eating popcorn. Anyway.
Jared.
Yes.
You said there's also brute forcing this option.
Sorry. Repeat that.
And Kate kind of.
Repeat that again. Sorry.
You said there's also the option to just start hacking and slashing our way to Luthus, right?
Yeah, of course.
If we're going to be fine,
Okay,
I don't.
that's the plan. Because nobody wants to try and capture a dragon with me.
Nope, I would rather be
Yeah,
on my
you
best
know,
behavior.
Maybe
Behavior, what's that gonna do?
Let
Kate,
Yaharg speak, please.
I was thinking, like, if y'all are after a dragon, well, hate to break it to you, but I think we already have one.
yeah, I know. We were gonna use the egg as bait. We were gonna get the dragon boyfriend by telling him that if he hurts us, if he doesn't leave us alone and send the
No.
queen, then we'll smash the egg.
Unacceptable. No. I hug the egg. No.
It'll work and we won't have to break the egg.
You're that attached to the
Oh.
dragon. We shouldn't be with the egg. And you
Yes,
This
we
is my
should.
child.
That's our leverage.
You are treating this child worse than I treated Jacob. This baby's not even born yet. What the hell is wrong with you?
We don't have to even tell them what it is. We can even fully bluff this. If we just send a note and say, hey, we have a dragon egg. We're pretty sure it's yours.
What's
We'll
the meaning?
smash it
There's
if you
no
don't leave
meaning
us
to
alone.
secret weapon at
Signed,
that point if you're
Pilot.
just going to announce it.
You know what? The note thing.
Oh God, our captain is missing, and
Actually,
Jared's parents are missing, and if I don't put my swords in this woman's face soon,
You know, it's easier
then
to
I'm sure one of us is gonna
you
be.
don't know that you're coming. You don't need to come up with this whole leverage and hostage plan and put a child at risk. You know, a child that could easily
Look, you hug. Look, you hug.
no,
You don't even have to really go through with breaking the egg. We just have to make them think we will.
Oh yeah, so the dragons can come and destroy
Yeah,
our
the
ship.
dragon.
I'm sure our captain would
dragon.
love that
Post a
suggestion.
single hair on any of our heads.
Captain,
There might be consequences.
Kate turns to Calamir. Yes.
I'm still not convinced on basing things on an assumption. Also, Yaharg makes a point about dragons destroying our ship. If we, for a single moment, after threatening an egg that maybe, just maybe, is connected to this dragon or the dragon maybe even knows about, then the very moment we step off, they can take the egg, they can burn everything, they can burn Jacob, and we're stuck on an island with people
Oh, so
who
you're
might
really
not
concerned
love us.
about Jacob here?
Look,
Not about
When was the last
me.
time?
okay, so how does one capture a dragon?
Well, dragons are, from my understanding, nuke? I look at Yaharg.
Listen, from what I can tell you, and this is all my guesswork from what I heard about dragons. You don't capture dragons. They either
Okay,
capture
I'm
you
fine with
or
killing
you
this
kill
guy. He
them or
seems
they
pretty bad.
die. Sometimes they come back, but that's a
I'm
different
trying to kill
story.
this guy, so how do we kill this guy then?
Just don't. Have you ever considered the power of forgiving?
Look, you
No.
hug.
Being a better self is the best form of revenge, after all.
You hug.
Yeah?
Alright. Alright, fine. We'll leave. Alright, well,
Bree, when Remy says, mentions that we might kill this guy, can I look out at the dock and island to see if anyone's keyed in on our situation?
Oh no.
Sure.
Have we been yelling this entire time?
Yeah, you have been. But sure,
Oh, no.
roll a perception.
yeah, we're on the dock. We're not, around too many other people.
Yeah, you're not. You're on the
It doesn't
ship. You're
matter,
not
I
even
got
on
a
the dock.
9.
You're on, yeah, don't know. You don't know, but you're on the ship. But you're fine.
Alright. Alright, so I guess the plan is brute force it through the Death Strand.
We can. You know what? I think that's a thing, but I've been studying, and Kate kind of opens up the book. They basically open up the Void Era, the book on the Void Era, and it goes like, according to this chapter here, the Celestial Dragons do own slaves. You can probably disguise yourself as one of them.
I
In
mean,
every way that
I
doesn't completely do
think
with them.
that they would recognize. Well, listen, okay, not everybody can literally like change their appearance as drastically as you can.
And Kate just kind of just like scratches the back of their head. Oh yeah, forget about that.
Look,
Okay, so can I talk for a bit in
I have
out
disguised
of character real
actually.
quick?
I'd still probably look visibly a tabaxi.
Can I talk out of character for a bit?
Sure.
Sure.
We are level 5. What the hell are we doing trying to figure out how to kill a dragon?
You know,
Yeah, even
If somebody killed her boyfriend.
on one hand, a part of me feels like if this is Remy's arc, Remy has a way out of this situation. Has to have a way out of this situation. But that's just my assumption, or otherwise this wouldn't be presented as an option. And I don't want to like run away from a quest that we should do. That's my out of character thing.
And can I roll like a history on the rebellion people to see what they're all about?
Oh great, we could potentially just get some guys. We could try and get some fucking up.
Yeah, I'm going to do a history roll. There is no guarantee.
What
this is gonna
are
work.
you trying to do exactly? You said rebellion. I
Roll
know.
history to see if I know anything about those rebellion people.
The revolutionaries.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. But you can roll history check.
And that's an 11.
You know very little about them. The most you can gather is that their leader is super famous.
And
And
do
is-
I know
and
what they're
is-
fighting against?
And is the most wanted man in the world.
Ooh, do I know who they're fighting against?
They are. Wait, what do you say? Sorry.
Do I know like who they're fighting against?
They're fighting against the government. That is a
All right.
that is
Well,
a
just we've got
well-known
ourselves an
fact.
army.
That is a well-known fact just in the universe that the revolutionaries fighting against the government itself.
And that would include the Evil Queen, right?
Of course.
Alright, guys, hear me out. I've got a better idea. Tell the revolutionaries what we know. Tell the revolutionaries they have our support. Meet up with them. They probably have more brain cells than we do. Tell them that we've got a dragon egg they can use. And see what kind of plan they can come up with to help us get rid of Joker and the Queen. Because then we'll have an army. I just give us a sly smile and just look at my tail.
Finally, it's a little bit of sense. Well, and Kate kind of like morphs back into their normal-ish form. I'm not completely done with the bellbear form, but they're going back to their normal. If we're going to the revolutionaries, perhaps it's best for me to just go I'll just go in my normal form. A form that recognizes the best in.
Shouldn't say. You do you. Alright, gang.
Kate,
Let's
back to
go
your nice.
get back Jared's parents and the captain.
Woo! Yeah!
And prove why we shouldn't be left unsupervised.
You know. No, we managed to work each other out, actually. Eventually.
Yeah,
Someone
eventually
has
we
gained
put a
some
brain
leadership
cell.
skills. You know what? And one thing I am really happy about. And Kate turns over to you like your heart. It's like, you know what? And even one of you is actually settling down now that a child's in the and young babies in the picture. So honestly, maybe it takes little things, different things, but all of you get into a little bit of.
Oh, we'll start using the drag. Well,
No,
we'll start to
honestly,
make sure
I'm
they know they
surprised
can
that
use
you're actually
Dragon
proud
Egg.
of something that I've done for once.
I am actually proud of
Because I'm
something
sure
that-
they can put it to better use than we can.
You know, I've always heard that dragons are big fans of chicken. I say as I put my hands on my hips and I kind of do a little swivvy swiv. If you want bait, then hunt it. Just put me on it. Just get me next to a pole and I can be a rotisserie.
This is why you're
I'm just like,
crossfire.
I'm looking for the rotisserie to me. And look my lips.
You know, that used to be my name at the bar at the island I was on. You think I made rent? You think I made rent for free?
Oh, goodness.
These talons are made for walking, and these legs are made for spinning, baby.
Jacob in here?
I also teach classes. Now, see, that's a lot more safe for work.
Is Jacob in here? Wait.
Yeah, Jacob.
I just turned to
Jacob is in
and say-
their room. Jacob is in their room.
I just point to Jacob and say, there are children here.
Jacob's in their room. Jacob's
Yeah,
in their
we're
room.
pirates.
Oh,
So.
okay.
Jacob's in their room.
Okay. And I was like, John is just saying that stuff in front of a child?
Jacob's in their room. And this is also would be a reason why Yar would be the bad parent. But Jacob's in their room.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I love that we still have a child on the ship, though. Gotta love the child having a child on the ship. As pirates. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, so hey guys, let's
Calamir is already off the
Hopefully-
boat.
We're going off the boat. Can't we just? sail
do you know the way to
base?
the revolutionaries by any chance?
Can we just sail there, or is there? What's the barriers blocking us from just going to sail from the base? Do we have to go to Jokus Land and Death Strands in order to get there? or-
I mean, we're going to the revolutionaries.
yes, you are. But I know.
Oh
I
no,
know.
they'll be able to help us.
Yeah, I know.
And do cameras exist in this world, Bray?
You can get there pretty easily. There's no worried about it. If you're worried about getting recorded, you're still on the ship right now. Are you trying to?
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm trying to take a picture of the egg as like proof that we have it. And then I tell you how
You to take a picture.
and then I tell you how to make sure that thing's in a safe place.
If you're trying to take a picture, you would have to use the snail.
Well, the snail is clearly not our friend, so.
The snail is not. What do you mean? The snail is not your friend? The snail is just communication. It's just communication. This phone is not my phone.
No, because clearly it used to be owned by Marines. So and then you have other psyops, whoever the fuck, contacting our existences. I know this is a
Yeah, we're
illogical
not
thing.
risking it. We're not risking putting evidence of a dragon egg on that phone.
All right,
So-
then you can't take a picture of. You cannot take a picture of the dragon egg.
If you really want to pin the blame on someone, we can always pin the blame on the shopkeeper who gave it to me for free. It's not our fault we bought something that was free.
You know what? That is fair. So
but
we're
yes.
just gonna have to make sure they trust us, because I think if we take, or should we take it with us?
Are you asking me if you can take the egg or?
I'm asking the crew if we should leave the egg
Listen.
here or take it with us. I'm
We are
actually
not
gonna think about it. It might
the
be best
eggy
not to let it out of our
anywhere.
sight. It might be best to take it with us so it doesn't leave our sight.
You know my stance on it already, but quite frankly, I've been outvoted. I think you all know what the choice you're making.
Look,
I
we're
think this
giving
might be
it to the
time for the return of
revolutionary.
Rotisserie
We're taking
Sam.
it to the revolutionary, so it will be off our ship
Or was it Rosie?
eventually, one way or another.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my name was Rotisserie Rosie. Sorry, it's been like 2 years. You tend to forget something.
We should absolutely. You know what? And Kate just like steers the ship and just kind of like keeps tapping her feet.
Alright, so are we so who votes bring the egg?
No.
And it doesn't matter. You are all bringing the egg regardless. We're bringing the egg.
So what, me?
You're
So
using
what?
it as-
So what? Does my plan not matter?
You chilled.
Yeah, could you explain your plan? I think you're saying things that aren't,
Let me explain it. Instead
Uh-huh.
of risking a kid's life, we risked the life of a grown-ass man. Namely me.
Yeah,
Now,
dude.
you're going through all this effort to keep the egg. You might as well keep it with us at all times. Aren't you afraid of someone stealing
I don't want it to be.
Yeah, I'm also worried about somebody stealing it, which is why I think we should bring it. That and so they believe us when we say we have a dragon egg.
But you know what can be easily done to an egg?
Look,
No, it's like
the
break it.
revolutionaries aren't going to immediately smash it, I don't think.
Oh, you
And we don't have to tell them it's on us at first.
I don't think you understand how big this thing is.
And you managed to hide it in the ship the entire time. Carry on.
Yeah, I
Listen,
mean,
it's
the
easy
captain
to-
will
it's
be
easy to
mad
put a barrel.
if they see it when we finally rescue them.
It's easy to it's easy to take something the size of a barrel and just take it into your room. But when you're hauling it around, that's when things get starting to get tough.
Or put it in a barrel.
Don't haul it around.
I said the size of
Put
a
it in a
barrel.
barrel, then. That's a perfect way to hide it. And just
So we're
like
just
roll
gonna
it.
drag a barrel around and claim that we
Yeah,
have
just
a
roll
dragon
the
egg
barrel.
inside the
It's,
barrel.
it's rollable.
It is rollable. Barrels
Oh
are
my
rollable.
god.
Not how long this planning session has gone.
I think it's
This is
miserable.
entertaining. What are you talking about? I am eating popcorn right now at these conversations that are
Dylan
happening.
would be a brain cell if
This
they
is-
were here.
This is amazing. I love this.
Yeah, this is prime content and proof that IRL none of us have a brain cell.
Hey, I'm just here. And I have a brain cell when I want to have a brain cell. Thank you. You just Kate is just guaranteed to be disagreed with. So quite frankly, Kate no longer cares.
Alright, so I guess the plan is put the egg in a barrel so we can take it with us, and then head to meet the revolutionaries, see if we can talk with them, see if they'll trust
Do we-
us.
Need all of us to be off the ship to talk to them?
Then what about
Safety
Jacob?
numbers? Because if one of us gets mind controlled and goo again, I
Someone else can be
gesticulate
left
to
here.
myself and Jared,
We don't
then
need all of us. You only need a few, like 2 partners.
I'm staying with the egg.
fine. Who's going with me?
I really
I
should
said,
say
if y'all
something
bringing
right
the egg
now,
somewhere, I'm
but
going.
I'm not going to.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm the
I
next
am.
Paris-
I am definitely glad Dylan is not here for this.
charismatic person of the group since since Orange I decided that I had to buy some milk for us, quite frankly.
So,
I'll
Alright, so
I'll
Kate, you and I go, and Jared, tell me,
Calamir left the boat a while ago now.
where did they go?
What's to say?
They're on the island.
Oh joy. So I just look around and say,
So that
dang it,
so that destroys Kate's plan of just going to just sailing there. But this is because they are characters on the island.
I didn't realize.
That's so funny. I love it. I love it.
You guys are mean to babies, you know that, right?
get out of here. I'm not Evans.
And I
What a
couldn't-
total waste of 20 gold.
I turn to Jared and say, hey, buddy, you coming with? I wanna help look over insurance.
You mean the egg?
You know what?
Yeah.
I mean, don't you need it, or you're not gonna bring it with you?
Yogg is firmly against that. So
Okay. Well then, I
we're
will.
splitting up.
Keep the baby.
I will. I
See.
will. I will take care of your egg for you.
Question
Okay.
for clarification. Where is Calmir and where is everyone else?
I'd like to do
Honestly,
a
we
perception
gotta
check.
get help from those revolutionaries before another one of our crew goes missing. Because at this point, Remy's going to absolutely assume that Calamir got yoinked, like, obliterated.
Calamir is like
Alright.
already heading towards the revolutionaries, and they have been.
All right. And who is next? Who is next in line? We'll start in place.
Matter at this point. We already have a plan that we've agreed on together.
No,
So let's
no,
do this.
because Calamir is missing, and
Hey, look. That's exactly why we need to go now, Kate. Because the longer we wait, the more of us will get kidnapped by Evil Queen and her dragon boyfriend.
Fine. And Kate, how about? But who is third in rank?
It doesn't matter.
Third in rank. That's so specific. That's so funny.
Me! If no one's gonna take it, then I am!
Your hog's in charge.
York's in
Let's
charge.
go.
Match.
And as captain, I demand that you keep the egg here.
The egg is
We'll
here.
leave it here, but that still doesn't mean that we're not giving it to the revolutionaries eventually.
Let's just head off and talk to them then.
You guys really don't value your own skins, do you?
God dang it. I
So,
got a lot to
Kate
tell
and I
Dylan
are
about.
That's not a threat towards you guys. That's just a sense of disappointment.
Yeah, Kate and I are just gonna
I
like.
gave this dragon for you guys, and you're just giving it away.
I did not want the dragon in the first place. But quite frankly, our skins are not what would be sliced in 1,000 pieces. We're just choosing how we want our skins sliced at this point.
It is a kindness.
Yeah, I think that
Well, how about
alright, we've been debating this for probably the better part of an hour, so
Calamir, what are you doing
It
right
is-
now?
high time that Kate and I head to the revolutionaries.
Are you going to take the ship to there? Or are you going
We're
to?
going from the ship to the revolutionaries.
All right. So you're taking the ship to that revolutionary. This is great, you guys.
Calamir
This is
is
great.
going to
This is
try to
great.
get some actual information on the revolutionaries whenever that's allowed.
I mean, you're on the island now.
They
So,
won't kill us on sight, and if we think they're sus, this is why we're meeting with them first.
okay. So they're going to take the ship. They're going to, so, Remy, Kate, I guess you're Hardigan, everybody. Y'all take the ship towards the revolutionary area, vibing on the ship. Calamir, what are you
So it's right here.
Yeah. Or the little yeah. Y'all gonna take the ship over there. So that is
Yeah.
you. That is Remy. That is Kate. And Jared is gonna stay on the ship. Vibing. Calamir, you're over here. Alright. So I'm gonna first deal with Calamir for a little bit. Calamir, what you up to?
Okay, so they know a little better than to just go, hey, how about those people who hate the queen to any Joe Schmo out there? So they've ducked into what they can only imagine is one of the more seedy alleys. And is trying to track down anybody. Is there anyone they can speak to?
If you're where you're right now is in the mark. So I'm gonna. If you want to find a seedy alley, you do have to go into Joker's Land a little bit.
Okay, cool.
All right, you go into Joker's Land. While there, you see a lot of broken, destroyed things. A lot of things that are like, they're all broken down. Like there's also like factories of people, and you see a few like people wearing like these what are they called? Those little things that ballerinas wear.
Tutus?
Tutus, yeah. They're wearing like tutus. They have like crop tops on. You see like some of them are goblins.
Fashion choice.
Some of them are goblins. Some of them are like tabaxis. A few of them are just like regular people who are wearing them, and they're all like they all have like they all look very very suspect. They're all you see a few of them having like little knives in their hands as they're like walking around the area where you're at.
Pretty much fit in, save for the outfit.
Yeah, you see a couple of people try and break inside of a house at one point, and you
Can I
get
approach them?
huh?
Can I approach those people?
Yes, you can.
A hand on each of their shoulders. I've been looking for you guys everywhere.
1 second as I put this on the map. This is great. All right, you approach two goblins, and they look back at you, and they're like, "Who are you?"
You don't recognize me? Oh, I knew it was too long since I've been back. We go way back, don't you remember?
Feel like you're gaslighting him.
Well, yeah, that's a little bit of their whole deal.
Keep up, boss.
What
All
do
hail
you,
Calamir, queen of the gaslight.
whoever you are, and one of them takes out a knife and say, "What do you want?"
All right, cutting to the chase, I see. I just need to know what you know about certain people. Yeah?
What people are you wanting to know? We are
Um,
we are busy right now. If you can't see, we're hunting down, the ingredients that we need.
well,
What
I need to
ingredients
know.
do you guys need?
Calumet, what are you saying?
What do you know about the revolutionaries?
We hate them, of course.
Of
There are
course, of course.
there are enemies. They're taking away our ability to make money right now from our boss. They're enemy to our boss.
Oh, so they're not your enemies, just your boss's enemies. And
There
who's your
are
boss?
there are enemies since they're our boss's enemy because we work for our boss.
But what about your feelings towards them personally, like outside of them, when you're no longer getting paid? Well, what's your opinion on them then?
Literally.
Our boss goes by Joker.
Mm. Yes, together with the queen. Well, since we all here are working with the Joker, and we
You're not
want to
working
hurt
with the
the
Joker.
revolutionaries, what do we know about them?
You're not working with the Joker
How do you know?
because you don't have a tutu on.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
What kind?
Perhaps I'm applying to work with
so
the Joker.
hard. I'm trying so hard.
Well, I guess if you don't want any help dealing with the revolutionaries, I'll find somebody else.
Wait, are you an enemy to the revolutionaries as well?
Yes.
What do you know?
What do I know? Okay, between you and me, the revolutionaries took the Queen's son. And I don't think the Joker is all that happy about that, right? So I just need to know where the revolutionaries are.
Oh my god, Chalamet.
They
Oh my god. That's going to come back to bite us.
So is the dragon egg. So
have,
is threatening the dragon egg.
s-
What
they
is this for a concern?
they took Remy is already at the revolutionaries.
Oh, that's what I've heard.
That's not good. Not good at all. We need a report back to Joker about this. If Remy's already gone to the
no, you just blew our cover.
if
Slow
Rem-
your roll. Slow your roll. You went from not trusting me at all to just trusting me at my word?
well
What if I was lying to you?
you said that wait I
What if I...
they're now very confused.
Listen, let's not tell the Joker about any rumors and waste his time, right?
But didn't you say you're applying to work for Joker?
Yeah, I don't want to waste his time. Then I'll never make the cut.
I all right.
Thank you. Now, what do you know about the revolutionaries?
They're communist scumbags.
Anything else?
Better. I love a good socialism.
Yeah, I know. their leader is the former. Well, their leader is the father of the former Joy Boy.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
You never heard.
I don't think an anime reference I don't get, so.
This is a One Piece thing. One Piece very specific thing.
What did-
You ever heard of the legend of Joey Boy?
No?
The only things I know about One Piece is that it involves pirates and it is inordinately long.
The Joy Boy is a title that has been passed down from generation to generation. It is every year, it is always a person who has the D initial in their name,
Mm.
and they are enemies to all celestial dragons.
Awesome. That doesn't tell me anything I need to know.
Then I'm sorry. That is what
No.
that is what you can, what do you need to know? What else do you need to know about the revolutionaries?
I need to know what their MO is, what kind of defenses they have, what their goals are, and what I need to watch out for.
They have
Can you handle that?
they have bases all over the world. Not even just in the Grand Line. They have some in the North Blue, the East Blue, the South Blue. There's revolutionaries everywhere going around trying to take our government-owned land from us.
Oh. And would they perhaps go after governors?
I say that again?
Would they perhaps go after governors?
They go
You
after
don't have to answer
they
that
go
one.
after
It's just personal research.
they go after any political leader that they see as corrupt. They do quote unquotes corrupt.
Oh. Anything else I need to watch out for on this particular island?
They have a base here.
You guys don't have any information, do you?
We told you what we have.
Disappointing.
We're at the end of the minions.
When they say that, I knock really loudly on the door of the house they're trying to break into and leave.
Okay.
So Callum is probably still lost because they weren't given directions.
Yeah, I guess they just leave. They just yeet out. Let's go
I
back to
can
the
also track down someone else.
we'll get back to that later. Let's get to the revolutionary peoples. Okay. So y'all see a giant castle. Y'all see all these people like in the area on this little small portion of the island. They're all busy. Like you see them building stuff. You see them like making like little weapons and putting gunpowder inside of them. You see some people like fashioning their own like swords. Heating up the metal and stuff.
We're on the ship, right? So we can. Do we have like any flag we can raise to signal we're friendlies?
You guys haven't made a flag actually, but if you want, y'all do have a white flag. Y'all have, but y'all didn't. Yeah, y'all never made a Jolly Roger officially.
Are we really going to have our pirate flag be the flag of surrender?
But y'all haven't made it.
We
Well,
just give up right away. We're just worse than the French. We don't even pick up a fight.
well, y'all didn't make a. Well, I'm sorry, y'all never made a Jolly Roger officially.
You just see us coming, and we're like, okay, let's discuss peace.
Alright, so we're going to pull up and like hands At least Remy's gonna have his hands up, like, not hostile.
Do you get off the ship or are you stay on the ship?
We're, like, getting off the ship.
Okay, they all look over at you as you come down. And
Alright, can I speak to the nearest person?
and all of you come down? Everyone come down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they immediately notice Kate as they come down
Yeah, no.
specifically.
Oh gosh. And
And-
Kate's like the last to come down. They they have to part, make sure it's parked right, and it's just like, well, and you're kind of just like.
They immediately note Kate's coming, and they all look at each other, and they go. They all and some of them get out. Some of them run back inside the little castle, and one person like gives them a bow. Actually, one of
And Kate curtsies.
Like you.
What
Sounds like you're not gonna give much trouble.
What brings you all here today? We
I
weren't.
believe we have a mutual enemy. And we might be of some assistance to you.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Dragon has been waiting on you.
More
does.
dragons. I thought you guys were fighting the dragons.
Oh, we are. Just he'll explain.
Oh,
Okay.
this is wonderful.
Okay.
Then let's.
I
Very
was
well
not
then.
expecting y'all to go to see see the dragon to see run this quickly. Not even gonna lie. I'm going to post an image.
Oh gosh.
So just so y'all have like a general idea of what this guy looks like. As he
Kate, I would
Yes, Kate.
make an insight check just of the entire situation.
Um
Taking this in stride, but it's like this feels too smooth to be real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. At least.
Yeah, I'm
say
also
that
gonna wanna see if I can read this situation too.
Yeah. You know what? I got an 8.
I got a 9. And I have a +3 to insight, so that's a 12.
There you go. I refuse to use my lucky on that one. So, you know, I 12 is the highest thing we have in this entire group. I'm happy.
I mean, I'm assuming with the 12, at least that means we'll know if they intend to kill us right away, even if we won't know if they intend to kill us later.
Okay, they're not gonna kill you. I'll give you that much. So we got a 12 and a what?
Insight to just.
No, I know you got.
What?
What was your numbers? I know one was a 12. What was the other number?
You're roboting hard, by the way. You might want to restart.
That's fair. I think something is wrong.
I have a 12 for that insight roll.
Okay, 1 second. I think I do need to do start.
Welcome back. Alright.
Well, I am back.
And the recording's still going, right?
The recording is still going. I just went and checked on it.
Alright. Uh-oh. I didn't know if you leaving the call would, like, mess with that or not.
No, it doesn't mess with it.
Oh, cool.
No, it doesn't come up.
Take
Yay,
that.
that's good.
Put it into bloopers. I feel like that was great bloopers.
I'm glad that that does not show up on the stream. What am I looking for? Where is it at? Where is it at? I know I just freaking. Okay,
Ooh, you said the F word.
anyway, so you got 12. You got what was numbers 12 and what?
8.
12 and 8. So yeah, Kate, you're fine. You don't know anything. You're just vibing. Yeah, Remy, you know that you feel pretty all right here. Weirdly enough, it is kind of like it's really kind of like surprising how like easy this has been so far. Like despite everything.
to say, look, these guys passed the vibe check.
Well, you know, that makes. I sure hope so, because they clearly recognize me.
Yeah.
And
Which is.
one person says in like a very quiet tone, "We recognize all of you."
I just blink and say, yeah, we kind of have bounties on our heads. So if you'd be so
Naughty.
kind as to not turn us in, that would be absolutely lovely.
Don't
Thank
you
you.
worry. We're not gonna turn any of you in. You're fine. And
Can I just roll on that to see how honest that guy's being?
if you want to roll insight on him, you can. This guy specifically.
Alright, I rolled an 18 and I have a +3 to insight, so that's a 21.
All right. With that, you get the feeling that, yeah, everyone is feeling very like on edge with you all here. Like all of you
I
here
just say,
now.
look, you don't have to be afraid of us. We come in peace.
Just mildly
We actually
worried.
need your help, and
Oh,
we might be able to help you.
oh, we know. We understand. We know that it's just there's a lot going on right now in our group. I'm sure you all we're not fearful of you. There's just been a lot going on.
Yeah,
Here.
I can say
We
the same
just-
here. We kind of lost our captain, and we might have lost another crew member.
You lost Ordre?
Yes, we don't have Audrey. I have no idea where they went,
We
and also
we have a
I haven't seen Calamir
well,
in a hot minute. I think they might have gotten nabbed too.
we definitely have a pretty good idea of where Ordre. Well, I'm sure our leader has a good idea where Ordre might be.
Okay. All right.
He's-
Would you mind if we spoke with your leader? It doesn't have to be like immediately, but at the
No,
earliest convenience.
he actually has been waiting on you guys. He
He's
actually
waiting
I
at the
know.
door, tapping their foot.
no, he's not doing
Okay.
that. He's in his office, but he actually gave you guys a call not too long ago.
Oh, I completely missed that call then.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't know anything about that.
And
Yahog, I'm assuming is here too, right?
yeah,
Alright. Yahog, are you going to say anything?
it's Soul even here. I don't know if Soul is paying attention, knowing so, but
Soul? Soul? Dude, you laugh?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, well, we were just mentioning the phone call that Calamir got, that only you were, like, around. are you going to mention that that you were there and you know what the guy's talking about, or are you just gonna say nothing?
Listen, man. Listen, man. Whatever you were talking about, I had no involvement.
Well, like I'm sure you would have seen like Calamir pick up the snail. So you could be like, so you can kind of like
Outside
confirm
of
with the
them
guy's
picking
saying.
up the snail, I had no involvement.
Okay. Yeah, so you can just like say.
I deny any and all criminal activities that have been accusated towards me.
Just get inside already. Quite frankly, I don't think we have much time to wait.
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Roommates are in stink.
Yeah, the longer we wait, the more likely. Yeah, we can't keep Audrey waiting. We can't keep Jared's parents waiting.
You know, like Kate is just more impatient. Like they're basically like getting redder for the lulls, like every turn, just out of impatience.
And as you go and you see a man with these tattoos scarred on his face, sitting at a desk, and I'm gonna post his image in here.
Here.
So you have finally made it, Kate and Remy.
Where?
And don't forget about your hug.
And well, of course, your heart too. You know.
You must
Nice to
cry.
know nice to be included.
But
Hey.
I've been waiting
Hello.
for you two specifically. I am Monkey D. Dragon, the leader of the Revolutionary Army, and the father of the former Joy Boy. As he says Joy Boy, he takes out a straw hat.
Thank goodness you're not an actual dragon.
He takes out, I can become a dragon. And he takes out a straw hat and,
You're a dragon.
and places it on the table. As he says, and you see like the straw hat, and he like pushes it over to you.
Who does he?
Ooh,
As a group?
hat.
Yes, to all of you.
That's a hat.
Like perked up at the mention of course the middle initial.
Yes.
I say, sir,
It was nothing.
I believe we can both use each other's help.
Well, I definitely think we could use each other's help. I've been quite hoping that I defined, and he points at Kate, a member of the D clan, and then points at Remy, and possibly a person who might also have a celestial dragon inside of them.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I'm a cat, not a dragon. And speaking of dragons, we I point to your
I
hug.
start checking out like Cat's body. I'm just looking for any part that may resemble like scales or wings or horns or weird looking eyeballs. Nope, I don't believe it.
Look, speaking of dragons,
Look up
I point to your hug and
every
say,
spit
he-
take.
he bought a dragon egg the other day. And I think you would probably know a lot more about it than any of us ever could, and maybe how it could be of use to lure out a certain local power couple, as it will.
I know everything about that dragon egg.
I crossed my arms. Frankly, I
Okay.
was under the impression we were going to ask for childcare advice, but I guess not.
I mean, you can also do that. But I was thinking,
And
would you do you have any plan that might be to like that would be helpful with that dragon egg?
Well, I would like to you all to know that dragon egg belonged to me. It was taken.
Well then. We shall return your child then.
No, you don't return my child. Keep it.
Are you sure? I think
You
they're
want
gonna
us to
get
keep
the
your
captain
child?
back. They're going to make us walk the plank for that one.
Well, you know what? Orders are orders, so quite frankly, we're not. Might as well keep care. So we're taking care of your child. Okay.
Alright, yeah, we will do our best, but quite frankly, we might not be the best parents, given
Yeah, but
track record of how many times poor Jacob has been kidnapped.
Nonsense. He only got kidnapped once. And we saved him 5 minutes later. Wasn't that big of a deal. What would have been worse is that if we left him over to die. But we rescued him like responsible parents. We're not all perfect. In fact, this guy just handed us his child. So theoretically, he's worse than us. Because he actively gave the child away. Or maybe that's better because he probably know that he's not responsible or safe enough to take care of a child. It can go either way.
Side of
Well,
the
I-
truth?
Look, we can talk about this later, Yahug. Look, okay. So I
just get
guess
dumped out of the room by Kate.
I turn to Monkey again and say, okay, so I guess that idea is well, the only other thought I had was just fighting our way through the Death Strand. So, honestly, because, again, the longer we wait and the less proactive we are, the more of this crew gets missing and mind controlled. And so help me, I'm going to claw the eyes out of those guys when I see them.
That is understandable. I definitely could help you get into if you're trying to meet the queen. Truth is, we've been held up here.
Queen.
Oh.
So,
Well, even better, honestly. But we've also
with
actually
your army and with us as backup, we might stand a chance.
we've honestly been held up here for a while trying to help the people here. You know, make a lot
Okay, I
of-
mean, we could try helping people. I mean, we're pirates, so it's not exactly a specialty, but we could try.
No,
We have your army.
your definite job is to get rid of the queen, and I will definitely help you with that.
Alright, looks like we're fighting things. Preferable.
I'll and as he gets up, but there is still a lot of other things I need to attend to in this.
Okay.
But I will definitely get you into and he what's the going to be? He touches your shoulder. He touches you and Kate's shoulder. And you're both like it's almost like how a bardic inspiration works. Like it's almost
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah.
that, like where you're like you feel like in a almost like holy energy awaking inside of you. Like Kate, you feel like Cthulhu's energy. Like it almost brings it almost begins to like make you glow automatically, and you feel an even greater sense that you can definitely much easier bring out Cthulhu. And with Remy, you feel a almost heavenly, very almost godlike power, like that you realize it's starting to rest inside you, and you feel it slowly but surely coming to the surface.
Oh, I get another character of godlike powers, and this Kim wasn't enough. Rolling those two nat 20s in a row was the most insane moment I've ever had in D&D, and I will forever remember that one shot.
Kate, since you already have unlocked all your powers, Kate, I'm gonna let you know that you basically from now on when you do wisdom saves, you get to do it with advantage.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so needed. That's so needed. But yeah. Is Kate glowing right now?
Yeah.
Oh
The
gosh.
dark energy of
Again.
Cthulhu.
And Kate, you know what? I would need a moment. Now, this is odd. I wish I was able to talk to you more about this, but you say you're busy, so do you have to the library or just bathroom, something? Let me sort this out properly before I don't want to sit on the glow all the time. It was not the
Let's
first time
say-
it happened. Don't want this to happen again.
I'm just a little trying to figure out like what's going on. Like Dragon Soul, godlike powers. This should be fun. That's just the thought in Remy's head. I get to fight things.
And with that, I guess I'm gonna do one more hit back to Calamir, real quick.
Hi.
Hi, Gray. How you doing?
Doing pretty alright. How are you?
I'm doing pretty vibe too.
That's awesome.
what is Calamir up to?
They're going to track down someone not in a tutu.
As they're going around the area, they see a few people who are like huddled together like a small family, like they're all like scared and trying to hide their head. They're like hiding between one of the buildings.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna lean into the huddle. Hey.
Hi. They're unsure how to feel about you because they see your outfit, and so they're like very confused. They never seen someone so well dressed before, and not in a tutu.
That's fair.
People in tutus. Evil ballerinas. You know what? That's fair considering the ballet instructors just drive their students to eating disorders, so.
Are you lot with the revolutionaries as well?
No, we're just a family trying to survive.
Mm-hmm. Could you point me to where I could find the revolutionaries?
They're they're just like, what? Who are you?
Call me Calamir.
Calamir?
Yes.
They reach out their hand, and they grab onto you. Calamir.
What are you doing?
They again say again, Calamir. And suddenly their eyes begin to go black as like you see like this little shadowy thing starts to like cover their body. And they say again, Calamir.
I cast Shocking Grasp.
That is fair.
Don't touch me.
And they all fall back. Oh. And they almost start sounding like zombies as they're like you see like blood starting to come out their eyes, and you see them all just start to fall down, and the shadow just comes out and they're now dead.
Oh, this must be the Joker. Good to meet you.
Calamir run.
And like as the little child gets to you, it gives like a little smile. Oh, you
Well, in the pale moonlight.
you have
Wanna know how I got these scars?
you have you have no idea. You have no idea. Calamir. How's your uncle doing these days?
Don't care.
And oh, that's how you're gonna be. You're gonna just run from me. You're just gonna run. That's how you're gonna be, Calamir. It almost like their speeches start to like ring inside your head like in a little whisper, like over and over. Come on, Calamir. Come on. Why don't you talk to me about your life, how you've been doing?
I mean, well, how's my life been for the past few months? Let me tell you something. No, I won't tell you. I think it would be much better if we spoke face to face. This is impolite.
Oh, well, I'm sure we'll speak soon, Calamir. I definitely can't wait when we do.
I mean, you are like way like, what's the word? Late. And that the season's over, Disappointing.
And as you say, their body starts to take like a weird form, like the black goo starts to take like a form, and you see what looks like this, like you see like a guy who's like, how to explain this guy? Okay, I'm posting it to the chat. Actually, it makes it easier instead of doing that. Fudge.
Carol, you gotta tell the demon voice inside your head you gotta clean up the floors. I ain't gonna do that. That's it. That's their mess.
Yep. Also, I just had this thought. Audrey getting kidnapped is totally revenge for Jesse getting kidnapped.
I mean, there's something I wanted to say.
They take a form that looks like that, but it's instead of it like it's very like black and shadowy. What if I take this form, Kate? I mean, Calamir, Kate, Calamir.
Ugly but acceptable.
Oh, that hurts, Calamir. That really hurts, kind of, sort of, not really, but you know.
I don't have an attack dog just to get you, so that's the best I can do.
I mean, I mean, we'll certainly be seeing each other soon enough. Don't you worry about it, Calamir.
So are you gonna leave me alone now? Like, can I be on my way, or are you just gonna pester me?
Where are you going to?
Well, here and there.
Oh,
I
that's.
believe. And they look at the
I
sun.
could-
Don't you usually have dinner at this time? You're really throwing off your schedule.
I see. Here's the thing about the ability to make multiple versions of yourself. You can have dinner and screw with your friends.
We're not friends.
Of course we are,
Freak.
Calamir. We're great buddies. Don't you know? We're awesome pals. Come on.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Why don't we play catch for like old time's sake later? How's that sound?
I definitely can't. I definitely can't wait. And they give you like a little wink, and then they go back into like the little shadowy self, and they go back into the ground.
What a freak. Interesting. Well, too bad, so sad for these people, I guess. I'm just gonna go look for the revolutionary space.
Oh. I just wanted it to be said on record for the audience that Ava just said, Remy shall be the brain cell and Remy will suffer.
Did I lie though?
Not one bit.
As you say, you need to go to the Revolutionary Army, Calamir. It's almost like after that shadow had left, it almost felt your need to go, and it just like something grabs you by your legs and pulls you towards the Revolutionary Army's base of operations.
Oh, rude. But if it gets me where I need to go, they'll deal.
Apparently, if Remy had a nickel for every time they had a character that had shadowy evil relative, they'd have two.
So I'm
nickels.
talking about Gray. Because
Well,
it's
if
also
Bray had a
Knuckles.
nickel for every time, for every time their character had a shadowy evil relative, they'd have two nickels, which ain't much, but it's odd that it happened twice.
It really is.
Exactly.
So funny.
Yeah, Kate and Nephilis need to just join the support club.
I don't think Calamir and Nephilis would get along.
Sorry, Calamir and Nephilis.
And considering how the conversation opened with harassment, I don't think that would be a good sign of them actually getting along.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Joker and the Monarch of Nightmares would definitely get along.
Oh, let's discuss this after the session. I just want to confirm, did Kate got into like a separate room to like sort out their glowing business?
Do you want them to?
Yeah, you know, they want to have a
I
space to
mean,
rest.
I guess we can talk first.
I mean, like.
I was gonna say we should figure out what he needs us to do to help. Like
so-
specifically a plan.
So, I guess there's a. Hmm, yeah, I don't think you need to worry about your glowy business, Kate, at this very moment. Uh,
Well, Kate stops and just continues to glow then.
yeah. Especially since the person who made you glow is right there.
It's still awkward to be glowing. That's the like. That's the. Are you connecting the dots now?
I mean,
That's why Kate excused himself.
you could just be like, ask. I mean, I'm not. I know I'm
No,
not.
no. Like, may I please?
I mean, if you want, if what, I guess if you want to. I mean, this is kind of important, but
No, fine. I'll stay here then.
ugh.
Yeah, it's fine. Apologies for interrupting. It's just odd. It's odd to glow. Yes.
If you want me to
Remy's also
stop,
born, right? So he'll be like, yeah, it is.
if you want to, Remy's not growing because Remy,
Oh.
but Kate definitely is glowing. It's kind of weird.
Oh.
You're more like
Oh, I'm just
you're
gonna
more
say,
like
that's not the weirdest thing that's happened to you this week. You had like tentacles going out of you and smash around that sea monster.
Oh, yes. That is a thing that happened.
and Dragon just like touches you and like stops the glowing.
Oh, okay.
You just had to ask.
Oh,
I was the one who made you
Oh.
glow in the first place.
oh, well. Look, I thought I'd have to bring. Look, I thought there was a whole process. Thing.
Since I was the one who made you do it, I can stop you from doing it. It's annoying, actually. It's one of my most annoying abilities is to keep control of members of the D clan as one of their leaders. So, yes.
That's not scary at all.
So yes, with your new unlocked abilities, you definitely should will have a good chance of taking down the queen. You don't have to worry too much. As difficult as a fight as she may be, she isn't the true enemy here to
Who is?
everything. That is definitely Joker. Joker is definitely the
Alright.
bigger enemy to deal with.
Then, well, I guess since those two are joined at the hip, poison the food when we're on a date night.
I wouldn't say like they are joined at the hip in that way. They're definitely working together. You see, here's the issue. We've been doing a lot of intel around here ourselves, and
Mhm.
we know a way of getting inside of her domain, and I know that you see. Here's the problem. She knows where Have you heard of what's that thing called? Have you heard of the Ori of the Wanderer?
I mean, yes, that's a captain had it, and I'm
Well,
assuming
your
since the
captain-
stuff went missing with them,
your
the Ori of the Wanderer is also taken.
well, they had a part of the Ori. They didn't have the full Ori. There are multiple parts.
Oh, right, the chronometer. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, captain's got one of the pieces. that disappeared with them. It was a
Yes,
chronometer thing.
and that's it. And both the Queen and Joker also have a piece of the orrery as well, and it is important that we capture each piece in order to take down the government as a whole.
Okay, so I guess our first goal should be getting Audrey back. Because they're gonna want this.
Oh, 100%.
And we'll need their piece if we're gonna begin a little collection, I suppose.
But like I said, the Joker is the biggest enemy that you have to worry about as far as that goes. If you take down the Queen, let's put it this way, Joker will come.
I was actually kind of thinking the other way around because it seems like the Queen's the one who really wanted to mess with us, but
Oh, 100%.
if you say Joker is the bigger threat here, then I'll believe you.
But the Joker has no real care for you, Remy, or really even you, Kate. But Joker is the biggest enemy.
But
It's just that the Queen, having raised you,
raised
definite.
me. I left
Well,
her house like 6 months.
well, either way,
It was the worst 6 months of my life.
she definitely wants you. She has a
I'd
connection
like to
there.
see her try.
And Kate just kind of like taps on like the side of one of the daggers, like, oh my, another matricide.
Yes, we've already done that one. This time it'll be a regicide too.
Oh my. Feels like we have a little bit of experience underneath our belt.
I love how so far the two biggest rivals we've had in this campaign are both the moms of PCs. Like, yeah, again, campaign of mommy issues.
It's great. It's wonderful.
The
Oh,
old boss is gonna be Audrey's mom.
oh gosh. The next boss will be the Hog's mom. Will be and the rest of the. You know what? They're ghosts of anybody else's moms. That's gonna be the next one. It was some gum.
You know what? Final boss is probably gonna be Calamu's mom.
And I hate it when ghosts.
If the uncle is the Joker, I can only imagine what the rest of the family is like.
Okay,
If it's any
So
If it's any
Calamu's mom's
consolation-
final boss.
any consolation, they know nothing about the rest of their family either.
Oh, I have a lot of questions actually.
This is like Fantasy High. Great.
So many questions. Dragon, do you have any more time for additional questions?
What are your additional questions?
First question is how many pieces total of this thing that we should are we collecting?
The orrery.
Yes, is it just 3 or are there more to be found?
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 more. Not including what Audrey had. So yeah, there's 6 of them.
So 7 pieces total.
Yes.
Cool. Actually, I have more. Oh, and Kate was thinking, but Kate will think the rest of the questions to Dragon specific just because Hi, I don't like asking about this out loud. Uh, could you tell me more about what the decline is about? Quite frankly, I got visions of dreams, and then there was this whole. It was quite a confusing experience. Can you like I don't know. Since you've seen, you're like the first. You're like the first one like in person that I've met. At least post, finding out about all of this. Can you give me like an introductory course?
Introductory
Little
course.
simplified way I can ask, please.
Well, to give you an idea,
Are you
basically,
saying this aloud?
wait, okay. So wait, what are you trying to get at? Like, you want me to like whisper it to you, or you like?
I would appreciate it a bit. Oh no, Kate is saying that in character. They want to be whispered.
Okay, so that's
Out of character, yeah. Out of character, everyone here can know. Except for the old captain who isn't here. So
A lot of things we're not telling the captain.
There's a lot of things we're not telling the captain.
The minute Dylan comes back, it's gonna be like, you guys did what?
With who? It'll be loud.
Wait, Benny? Why do you have a grenade launcher?
What do you? No, and the biggest thing is like, oh, what do you mean we have a Cthulhu fangirl on the ship?
What do you? A dragon egg.
We're forgetting
That
the
one
most
now put
important
in
lord
charge
behind this
of.
entire session, and that is Rotisserie Rosie, who has been on Earth too.
Of course. Yeah, no, every the chaos. Sorry.
Glad that Jacob was in his room during that conversation.
But yeah, every member of the Will of D is basically an enemy of the government in some way. We are all like chained together by destiny, fate, and dreams to one day, like, in some way face off against these celestial dragons in hopes of upsetting the balance of the world. That is the reason why the D clan was formed. They are basically they basically have they are basically the ones who were meant to stand up for the freedom of others. Like we are people meant to be the we stand up for the people who can't stand up for themselves. And we have many people who have the D initial have a strong desire for freedom of some sort. And of course, you have some of us have like a little being living inside of us that can give us extra power and superpowers and boosts and things like that.
Those are called tape.
My ability in particular is one that can control the weather, as an example.
Interesting.
Very strange term. Are you okay, bro?
It's actually very weird for me because obviously when I grew up, when I was first born, I was actually a celestial dragon, and yet I also have the D initial. So, there is that. And there's actually one person who is in the Marines who also has a D initial as well. So
Fascinating.
Yes. So it's interesting of the idea of a person who is destined to go against the government also being a person under the government.
Agents.
I think I was going to live such a simple life on an island with father.
Oh, I think your father always knew you would leave him eventually.
Well, I didn't realize why it was so important for me to be there. It was fascinating. Also, huh. I think that's all the questions I have for now. I'm just processing everything.
Feel free to process. I know it is a lot for to take in.
And Kate just kind of like clicked their heels together. It's the fact that it's the fact that who I've been praying to this entire time is just I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. And Kate is just like has a great smile on her face.
Calamir, what are you doing? You vibing?
I thought I was being dragged to the revolutionaries' place.
You are in at the Revolutionaries place, but you're not like in the building.
Oh.
So
Unlike me, baby.
so they all see you, Calamir. Um,
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, Calamir! Oh my god, Calamir's alive!
Oh my! Wait, we were worried about Calamir's safety. They always get all stuff.
The captain disappeared.
They're
And
the
then
toughest bird I know
Calamir
outside of
for
myself.
a while.
So they're the toughest bird. So they're the second toughest bird I know.
I just say to Dragon, excuse me, I need to go wrangle a crew member for a second.
oh, please do.
And then I go just drag Calamir in and say, listen, speaking from personal experience, going off on your own on this place is perhaps the dumbest idea you could possibly have. So please stay within sight of at least one person on the crew. Please. We've already lost Audrey. We're already trying to fight several dragons. So
I still do not think that picking fights with dragons is a good idea.
we can take them.
Not really a fan of making my show name a literal describer of myself. Oh. Are you guys
Oh, yeah.
No, we have not.
You know, I know we joked a while back on Not Good Enough about an OnlyFans, but if any D&D show has an OnlyFans, it's ours. But your hugs OnlyFans.
Don't forget Audrey's many sugar daddies.
Yes. Yes.
Honey, what made you
So
think
once I wrangle
fun?
Calamir, I go back to Monkey Dragon and say, my apologies. I was very sick about this one. They tend to run off.
no, it's
And
understandable.
I actually had a few questions myself.
Of course.
What about a dragon in me?
Oh. Well, I can't 100% sure say it's a dragon, but you have holy energy going throughout your body. And we've actually have been. I have had people, kind I have spies everywhere. Leader of Revolutionary Army. You have spies all over the place, and we've been watching your crew for quite some time.
I've noticed.
Yes, and we've actually been trying to track down your ancestry for a while.
Well, let's see. My mom was Peanut Butter. She's dead. My
Mom's
dad,
name is Peanut Butter.
Peanut Butter.
Your dad's name Jelly too.
It's Peters.
Or Jam. Banana sounds like a good combination with peanut butter.
No, his dad's name is Edwin Becker, and also dead. And older brother. Hold on, I think I might actually have written down the older brother's name. Uh, um. Yeah, no, I didn't write that down. Older brother. Just gonna throw that at the wall here. You know what? Since we're already going with Tom's, I'm gonna say Tom. I'd say that's pretty much all I know. My grandparents weren't
do you-
around much.
Do you know if they are actually blood related?
Yeah, like Remy's talking about his actual blood relations here.
Yeah, no. But do you know if they actually are blood related?
I'm assuming so.
I'm not gonna say this character.
Well, I mean, like Remy can be completely wrong about that.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm still in character, Snips.
Okay. Yeah, as far as I know.
Interesting. We'll keep in touch about things, but we do have a theory about you possibly having a dragon in you. Maybe it was imprinted on you by your adopted mother, as you say, the person who took you in for a little bit, for a few months, or it could be related to your
much. I would not be surprised.
or it could relate to your blood relation, but we are not quite sure. But we definitely know, we definitely sense holy energy
So
coming
it
from
was
you.
that absolute hag who
Yeah.
did something to me.
It is possible. That's happened before where people will imprint a part of you on there if they feel a strong connection with someone. It has certainly happened before. It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen before. As an example, I never was in my child's life at all, period. But another man was.
What a wonderful parent you are.
But another man was, and that man imprinted onto him a and basically he became, what is known as a sun god. So
Wow.
so it definitely can happen.
Man. I'm going to make her regret her life choices, I suppose.
Oh,
Be a fun day. So when do we start?
when do we start?
Actually, are we? So what exactly are you guys wanting to go with me to attack the queen, or are you guys trying?
It is your call. We are At your service.
All right. Well, then he gives like a little smirk. He then like he gives Kate the straw hat. That's the first thing he does. And then he
Take
smirks
it.
and he says, "Well, then I guess you're gonna have my help, and I'm gonna get you guys to. I'm gonna help you guys, attack this queen." And we're definitely and yeah. and and
Let's
he,
fight some dragons.
and I
It
think
absolutely takes a strong hat, and I think it gives Church Girl a straw hat, and you know what? It's giving Sunbelle vibes.
please give that straw hat to anyone you think is worthy. You think anyone on your crew who you think is worthy of it, of the mantle that Joy Boy has. And
What about someone who just finds the hat nice?
I mean, it's certainly possible, but I
I mean,
mean,
it's just a hat after all.
it's a little bit more than a hat. Trust me.
The greatness can be defined by more than just who has a hat on at any point.
It's a lot more than just a hat. Trust me.
I turn to your hug and say it's probably magic.
You know, Kate was about to put on the hat, but it's like, if you say that, then it might not fit
What if
me
it's a mimic disguised as a hat? That'd be gruesome.
Actually, should Jared come with us?
I mean, that's up to you. I have nothing to do with.
I mean,
Do
well,
with
you're
whoever.
NPC, so it's kind of.
Oh, you're talking to me
your
directly
call.
as a DM.
Hmm?
You're talking directly to me as a DM.
Yeah, I'm directing it to you as the DM. Like, does Jared want vengeance for messing with the queen messing with his parents?
Yeah, I mean, he would definitely want to be there to see the queen die. So.
Alright, so we're just gonna say he's been listening in.
Well, no,
and
you can let him. You can just go back to the ship and let him know if
yeah,
you want.
alright, so I'll just
Because he's
say
still protecting the dragon egg.
before we leave,
See, I'm still
going to
taking
go grab
that
my
egg because
friend
I'm
Jared. He would also likely want to be involved with this and let out some sweet sweet process.
It's just a hat in front of everyone.
Oh no, Kate's holding the hat.
It's
Kate
just
is
like the hat on top of the egg.
A baby dragon joy boy. Baby dragon joy boy.
What if
You
the
should
dragon's
totally
a
do
girl
that.
though?
You know what?
Baby
Would that like
dragon joy
negate the
girl.
powers of the hat?
Sure. Let's give
Baby dragon joy girl. Baby dragon joy girl.
Let's go!
Joy dragon.
This baby is destined for greatness.
Honestly, yeah, you're correct in that one.
You know, I bet this mobster is instantly regretting giving these people the hat and the eggs simultaneously.
Yeah, you guys have a lot going on.
Honestly, it's hey, we're just here to get through our goals and fulfill destiny, and we're just filling destiny in the most chaotic way possible. We'll get it together eventually.
If like the dragon gets like really huge, does the hat accommodate, or does it say safe size to where like if it becomes like an adult dragon, it's just a speck on top of its head?
I actually have an answer for that. I'm not going to give it though.
No. And when you say that, you think the funny answer is wrong.
So, another question, Dragon.
Yes.
Is there a way then I can try and see if another is like me in that way. Like out in the wild, rather. I feel
Wait.
like I'm only aware of the famous ones.
Wait, what are you trying to see? Is out in the wild?
Well, another person with the D clan, of course. You seem to be able to just. Well, and then again, you also have intel. Is there? But I feel like people just seem to know. Is there a way to just know? I guess if you say we have a connection, you've mentioned that we have like a connection with you. Is there a way I can like figure out if some other random person happened to have that connection?
There is definitely a way. People with Deacon tend to uh, be magnetized to each other many of the times. There is definitely a desire that many people have for us all to come back together since we are so split apart. But that may never happen. That may never happen. But if you do suspect someone to be a D-clan, you can. There is definitely hockey that allows you to see that ability.
Okay. That works for me.
Um,
Uh,
Currently, you don't have the king's will, but it is definitely possible.
okay. Wonderful.
But I do want to point out, do be careful because not every person who is a member of the D clan is a ally.
Mm,
As a major example, um, well, it is the former king of the pirates, D.O.D. Brando.
He sounds like a sensible fellow.
Chilled.
Yeah.
ah. Can you tell me more about this one?
God, you're just doing lore dumps like it ain't
I
nothing.
can't.
Kate is here all for the lore dump. And it's like, I look, I'm getting strange dreams about hot men. I need to know what my connection to these hot men are.
Have you considered them
Okay.
being cold fevers?
And you know what? The best part is, Kate is a changeling. Kate can turn into one of the hot men himself.
Alright then, bet.
Like, you know what? It's like, okay. So, like, like, it won't be 100% accurate because, dream and whatnot, but it's like, okay. So I've been having, like, a strange behind dream about, like, this one, and then Kate turns to, like, I think Jotaro, like, one of the Joestars. I don't know which Joestar was in the freaking dream. I'm pretty sure it was, like,
Joe
Jotaro.
Carl?
Yeah, it was
Joe
Jotaro.
stuff.
It was
Oh,
Jotaro.
Jotaro. I thought you said Joe Carl.
No.
I thought you said Joe Stahl, like as in Joey Joe Stahl.
I didn't know Carl
JoJo's
Weezer
Bizarre
was a
Adventure.
part of the prestigious
bad
JoJo clan.
I'm
You-
sorry, I haven't watched JoJo Bizarre's Adventure in such a long time. Forgot how to say that person's last name.
It is.
Jotaro.
You had a dream of Jotaro and Dio fighting each other.
And it's like, yep, Kate is like throws them both to. It's like, who the fuck are these two?
It is Jotaro. Well, remember the Marine I was talking about? How there are some Marines. There's a Marine with the D initial in the Marines. Well, that's the one, Jotaro. They are known as the hero of the Marines. The Marine
You
who
sound stinky.
the Marine who took down D.O.D. Brando during the right after the Void era. and helped to create a quote unquote peace to the world, even though it's not actually peace at all.
Interesting.
Also,
But the world, let's put it this, the world Dio was gonna create would have been far, far worse. So basically we were screwed no matter what. Is the idea.
thing.
Interesting. I appreciate this insight. Is a form. I guess if a group is whenever a group is big enough, there's always some dissension in opinion. So in action rather.
Aren't you gonna say anything about Calamir? So aren't you gonna say anything about Calamir?
Oh, Calvin, you're alive.
Yes.
You came to us instead of us coming to you. That's an good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I assume by now Vemmy's grabbed Jared to say like, "Hey, we spoke with the dude. Let's go fight some dragons and get your parents back, or avenge them."
All right. Cool.
I'll just say, Jared, buddy, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Talk with the leader dude. Seems to know quite a lot. And he's willing to help us fight some dragons. Are you?
Dragons are kind of scary, but I'm willing to help as much as I can.
Look, this queen, this dragon queen, hurt both of us.
Of
Can I
course.
speak outside of character again?
So,
Sure. Wait, give it a second, your heart.
I mean, but you don't have to come if you don't want to. I just figured you wanna, stick something sharp into the woman who hurt your parents.
Oh, definitely. I would definitely enjoy that very, very much.
Let's get back to the others then before Calamir runs off again.
All right. And what was he gonna say, Yaharg?
Can I speak out of character again?
What are you gonna say though?
We're still level 5. Why are we talking about taking on multiple dragons now?
Yeah, we'd even be screwed with a
I
hatchling.
mean, yeah, I would say not to worry, but I think we all know how these
I
fight balancing tends to go.
I would also say you don't have anything to worry about with the dragon thing. At least for right now. You might later on, but for right now, you don't have anything to worry about. At least not with this particular fight.
I sure hope not if we're being set up for it.
I mean, there was that fireball that almost killed Jog.
It
Listen,
really
I say again that your had was not their hit points were not correct in that exact moment, so therefore it did not count.
It's
I
a
mean,
rare storm of
to be
7
fair,
clubs.
it also kind of took Venny out, and I think one other person.
Yes, I know that. I'm fine with that. but that one was bad because it was like double the hit points and triple the hit points of your heart. That was real bad.
I was definitely one of the few people who actually survived that storm too. I was up with a couple of hit points.
Yeah,
There's a difference between surviving like a small little breeze and being melted by acid and turned into a pickle.
But yeah, I am gonna end it here.
That
We've been at it for a while.
Yes, I
All we
know.
could do is
I am.
just off track and just like.
I kept
Again,
trying to
why
find a
we
way to
need
end you
Dylan
all.
and Audrey here.
I kept.
Because they can keep us on track and on target. I think this session has been very illustrative of. I think that
We're
as
making
the
a
players have
musical
been
based on
illustrative of the
Madagascar.
chaos that our characters are going through.
But I'm actually happy about the chaos. It's a different feel. It's a very chaotic feel. But it's a much needed feel.
Yeah,
Why
especially
why always have order? We can have unfettered chaos at least once, and maybe just maybe, the rest of the campaigns can be a little bit more orderly. Since all of the chaos is being raw and filtered here.
I don't know. I'm having fun with some of the chaos. I loved y'all making a whole plan. That was fun to listen to. Y'all
The
came-
egg is gonna wear the hat until it
We
happens.
didn't spend the better part of an hour fighting over what we were
No,
gonna
and
do.
that was great. We did the RP thing. We did the RP thing.
Yeah, we did the RP thing because, like, out of character, I don't think many of us had too many brain cells until I was like, oh, wait, we might have allies here that can help
Yeah, no,
us.
you're right. Good job, though. Good job of pointing out the fact that we might have a.
And that was a lucky dice roll. It wasn't super good, but it was good enough for me to know, hey, there are other people who might also want to smash in Queen Jerkface and her Joker boyfriend.
No, that's fair, and that's all we needed. And good job, Bremen, for being the brain cell. You shall now be the brain cell.
Hey,
No. Kate does not get to lose that job too soon.
How am I the brain cell? What standards are we living by?
The ones who come up with plans are the ones with brain cells. So quite frankly, suffer. I'm just following along. Kate is just a simple lackey. Who follows.
Yeah, normally thinking of the plan is Kate or Audrey's job, so.
Oh, God.
All right.
And how they play it, I don't know enough about D&D to really be like Violet level. If Violet was here, she would immediately know what to do.
Thank you all for coming to the stream. I know this was super late and super long, but it was also a cool vibe. Like and subscribe.
Remember to brush your teeth and go to bed at a reasonable time.
It may or may not
Your
almost be
Eastern
2 a.m.
Oh, you in Eastern Standard Time or like in Europe? Probably should go to bed now. No. Probably should go to bed.
And before you guys leave, look at the voice chat. Madagascar is coming out with a musical when they found what the penguins look like.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
This looks perfect, actually.
You can
No.
say if you want, but we're just goofing.
I'm just happy about Kate getting some additional answers. I still haven't asked a big fucking
Yeah.
question, but you know what?
Yeah, I mean, I hope that Venny was also asking the right questions. And I can see a couple future things like Chalamir's mom. I am willing to bet is the final boss, just because it seems to be a theme of everybody in the party has mommy issues.
Calamir's frankly just
And Chalamir's family seems to be like insane. One thing I was gonna say is, shouldn't Monkey have like when Chalamir showed up and like sussing out Calamir?
Yeah,
they
what
noted.
happened to this
We
stretch
should do that
boy?
next-
How come JoJo's in this
Session.
world now?
They noted Calamir, but you know. Not too worried about
Like,
Calamir
stuff
themselves.
now that the uncle is the guy
That
we're about to
joker.
stick a couple swords in.
They noted Calamir. But they aren't
So
too
they
worried.
know the whole deal.
They noted them, but they're not too worried about Calamir.
Yeah, they're very
Uh,
normal.
Just for technical sakes, when during the freaking, you know, the Cthulian mode, how many attacks do I have?
Whenever you go to wait, let's see. I think I have that up. I believe
I
you.
forgot to know.
I believe you get 2 extra attacks though.
Okay, so I have 2 attacks. I have a 10.
hold on,
Well, let me see.
hold on. Warlock's getting extra attacks.
But let me see something. But don't hold me to that. Let me see something though. I
Alright,
don't.
no, go ahead.
I don't actually remember.
This is
I don't
this
actually
is all
remember.
homebrew stuff, right?
This is all homebrew stuff. But is let me.
Okay.
But let me.
So it's like, hey, Adela is a warlock at a much higher level, and she only hits once.
Yes, but okay. So I think
So I was
the
just like making sure.
So wait a minute. So I think the way I had this work was, you get so basically you get an attack with Cthulhu, and you get an attack for yourself.
Get
Basically,
an extra attack.
yeah, you get an attack with Cthulhu, and you get attack with yourself. So Cthulhu cannot make multiple attacks, but you can get 2 attacks as a result of using Cthulhu. So you can basically go, oh, use an attack with your Cthulhu, then use an Eldritch Blast, basically.
Dang,
That's
have
perfect.
to get on that guy's level.
Yeah.
Quick question: did we finish? Is the stream gone now?
I have not finished stop screaming because I was gonna stop streaming, but I can about to. So yeah. Peace out, everyone. Have a good rest of the
Bye.
day. And
Bless
now
your teeth.
I'll
Son
stop
of
streaming.
Venerable Lee.